There we are. Make sure everything's in working order. Yep. Everything is indeed in working order. Now I just need to restart my Discord so that it actually properly shows me as streaming, so that anybody on my friends list can just jump in if they feel like it. Come on. There we are. I don't know why my Discord requires me to restart like that. It's kind of weird, but... Alright, this is the next one I was after. Morning. I need to load this page again. Which one was it? It's this one. Just wondering what other things I could potentially do. What things are here? What's this She Association? So can I not actually do other combinations? What about She and Clown? No, if you're just always getting Blade lineage, okay. Remember correctly, I already went through all those. And just make sure that I've got like sufficient setups right now. Which I think I do. Well, I think I did slightly adjust that setup right there. So let's see here. I'll just save over this one. Because Sharpened Blade for the boost to slash dice power. It's good stuff. You do mostly Pierce. You do mostly Pierce as well. There we are. I've already seen this one. So what was I dealing with here again? Because I know that I'm dealing with 3 sets of enemies. Weak to that kind of stagger damage, it seems. But they certainly do a lot of damage. Right, when I was looking at this, I was like, this seems like the sweepers, but like more damage, less health. I have 3 floors available, though. So I really should set up another floor. At the very least. Oh, nice. Well, at least you got plenty of food then. My throat doesn't feel like keeps feeling like there's something in it. Bleh, got froggies. But I do still want to mostly rely on one floor. Especially with the amount of healing I can do. Anyway, let's just get this started. And hope for the best. Counter dice. Dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins in a clash, it will be recycled if there are dice left on your opponent's page. Yep. I know that much. Let's see here. can go for a full 3 if I really wanted to right now. That's unfortunate of a card setup, that's for sure. Because there's no light restores that I drew there, and no card draws either, so yeah. There's definitely something wrong with this deck. That's why I use that defense right there. Good staggers and rolls, though. Might as well do that. I don't really want to interrupt any of the attacks here. Extract fuel there. I should probably use that just to be able to cover for this. Three, 5, 2, 4. I could probably use that just like that. So let's see here. Good morning, Jimmy. Knew that would kill. Perfect, I was able to get all 3 hits. Ouch. These things really do hurt like hell, though. I don't even know why they suddenly got 2 turns. Because it looked like they got 2 turns there. Let's see, I can't do any blocks. I'm not drawing anything at the moment. I need a card draw on that one for sure. So right now I've got a lot of higher rolls on that thing. So should I risk that? I'll definitely fail the first clash. we are. Lots of pain, though. Yeah, I failed one of them. Don't have all the cards I'd like, but that works. Let's see here. Rather do that. And kind of leave it to that one. Right, that's the one that was basically blocking it beforehand. That's what I was wondering. Ow. Has heals. But I do have to say, would this team be able to survive further on? I don't think so. Hello, Sean the player. That's a lot of dodge. That is an impressive amount of dodge. Let's try it again. But yeah, these guys are doing so much damage. That one's getting double hit as well. Right now, going for the nimble puppets seems kind of like a waste, even if they're gonna hurt like hell. Just because of the whole one-sided nature with that double dodge. It doesn't really look like I'm able to do much against that. Let's see here. On Clash Win kind of sucks ass though. Yeah, I went a little too hard on that guy. Nice 17 roll though, holy shit. Just 8 dice value though, like Jesus Christ. Right, they're not doing the creek thing. Probably better just do this. Also, 3 attacks on that one person is probably a really bad thing. Like, that could burst it down pretty hard. Let's see here. Oh, Piper is always at, like, lower health, but they are getting smacked back and forth. Honestly, I'm more worried about the other 2 sword girls right now. I need to get some healing from Meal pretty badly. What I'm really worried about, though, is this 5-on-3. Fuck, they're just gonna use all non-stop assaults in a row, aren't they? Okay, they're giving the heals to everybody, though, at least. One health, fuck you. At least there's abundance of staggered targets right now. So I can get extra healing. Of course, they're going to get hit for free because of that broken dice. Thankfully, I was able to heal a little bit. Ah, that killed. I was hoping to get free hits on it for extra healing. There's a stagger. A good cruelty for some extra healing, and I was able to heal all the way up. Perfect. I am really thinking about this. Obsession is really cool, but this would actually be pretty good. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, all I was recover 2 to 4 health. So I'm just gonna do that because that heals everybody. But first I should check this real quick. Yep, since it heals everybody. It's kind of best just to do that. So we're basically on top on health right now. So while the first fight didn't go so well, this one went a lot better. Now this is where things get a little bit dicey though, isn't it? Because now they've got a whole bunch of nimble puppets. So if they choose to focus a target, I'm kind of screwed up. I'm gonna get screwed up really badly. Interesting, the reduction of power of the target's current defensive dice is not that good. However, they have a lot of stagger damage. Yeah, they're all about, like, kind of lowering defensive dice, but I don't really use defensive dice, so that's nice. I got a few options here. Let's see where all the attacks are going. Okay, we've got 2 on you. That's a lot of damage on him, though. Might be best to actually try to target this guy. Specifically on this one. With 5 through 16. But they lose 1 power. Right there. And the dice gain 1 through 3 power. On top of 3 extra power. Can I potentially fight this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'd need the card to fight it. So it's probably better just to do this. Right, since that's a 6. Okay, so. Now let's figure this out. I need to draw a card pretty badly. You getting double hit kind of sucks. Yeah, that's a risk I don't really feel like taking, though. I kind of want to just, like, force this one down really hard. Problem is that I'm going to be focusing so hard on it that's just going to evaporate. I want to use Binding Arms just to get one of those dice out. And to attract a little bit of the extra damage. But at the same time, shouldn't I be going for this guy first? Because that guy doesn't have the counter dice, actually. I'm dumb. And with a 6, I don't have to worry about much. Yeah, this guy's gonna hurt like hell. I've got a lot of dice. Ah! Of course I failed that one. Good hit. Good stagger, too. Can I get another stagger? Thank you. This one needs to go right here. Better that I just kind of let that happen, actually. So who's after who? I kind of don't want to go after some of these ones. So I'll go after you. Might as well use that as well. That's just the better way to do it. Because that way I've got defense. Good stuff with the stagger especially. And they got all 3 hits in. And I was able to attack another staggered target, so look at all that health. Fuck yes. Too bad I'm kind of running out of cards here. Wow, that was a lot of clashes. Good, I was able to burn it. Getting all the heals back up. And a double stagger, so that's both targets staggered. I don't know if I could take him out this turn, though, because I'm kind of at a loss for cards at this point. All the health, though. I love going over 100 health on Piper's card. I really do. It just feels so nice. Hey, they got Spider Bud. Nice.
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지?
I know. She always starts at 25% health. She has the highest max health out of everybody. At 25% health, she only starts at about 20 health lower. It's actually quite good. You just kind of have to get used to that, yeah. Those puppets were conscious somehow, right? They appear so. We should resolve books from them, too. Although they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seemed to carry minds of their own. And they had to witness their own bodies being tugged along by strings while their senses and feelings were intact. Does that mean... Yes, the puppeteer is a distortion. And those puppets were its byproducts. I've seen several abnormalities that could create underlings for themselves, so I can understand this to be a similar case. Poor folks, working their asses off only to be treated like dolls. I could understand their feelings well. After all, I used to be a puppet myself. Can those puppets be freed, though? Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they would remain ragged dolls. I must wonder if they'd still want to live in that form. Yeah, fair enough. Knew it couldn't be that simple. Ah, we're unlocking another set. The patron librarians just said... That's a smell of coffee? Yep, he's at it again. He is at it again. Hey, Roland.
우선 여기 편하게
Here,
앉아서
why don't you take a
커피라도 마시고 있어.
comfy seat and drink some coffee?
어,
Oh,
안녕,
hi,
회사들.
Chesed. I'm
굉장히
a bit
생각해
flattered by
줘서
your
고마워.
hospitality.
사소들끼리 힘내지
Gotta show
않겠어?
some solidarity with a fellow librarian now.
어디
Alright,
오랜만에
guess
한번
I'll try my first
마셔볼까?
cup in a while. Is this really coffee? You sure it's not spoiled?
이거 커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
그럴 리가 없어.
That's odd. I made sure to brew high quality Kenya, baby.
아직
Maybe I haven't quite
도서관에서
mastered the
물질
arts
구현
of
능력이
reconstructing
완전하지
materials
않은
within the
건가?
library yet.
어우, 한번 마셔봐.
Why don't you try it yourself?
그럼
If you'll
잠깐만 실례해.
excuse me.
음,
It's
전혀 문제 없는
perfectly
향긋한
fine cup of
커피인데.
fragrant coffee, no?
이렇게나 신데?
But it's way too bitter. Are you sure this thing is coffee?
이 커피는
This
원래
blend
좀
is
산도가
known for
높은
being
건데.
acidic, to be fair.
뭐?
What?
원래
Isn't coffee
커피라는
just
건
supposed to be a
텁텁하게
stuffy, bitter
쓰거나
drink you can put
대충
sugar in?
설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목
Say,
출신이야?
Roland, are you from the back streets?
아, 뭐
Oh, well, kind
그렇구나.
of, yeah.
어쩐지
I knew it.
예전에
You gave me the exact same
커피를
reaction
탔을
Callie
때와
made
똑같은
back when I
반응이네.
brewed coffee for her.
칼리는 누군데?
Wait, who's Callie?
게브라야,
It's
붉은 안개.
Gibira. Ever heard of the Red Mist?
붉은 안개가
Boy, it's kind of funny to imagine that the legendary Red Mist made the same expression as mine from drinking some coffee.
맞아.
Her face was priceless, alright.
정말 보기 좋았지.
첫 번째 삶의
You're talking about
이야기지.
your first life, right?
Hmm.
Yep.
우리가
Back when we were
외국계
at
연구실에서
the
연구하고 있을 때
laboratory in the outskirts.
분위기가 제법
I guess
좋았나 봐.
things were cheery back then.
좋았지.
The mood was
한동안
upbeat for a while.
도시 어느 화려한
It was just
곳보다도
a shabby
외곽의 그
laboratory
초라한 연구실이
situated in the corner of the
나에게
outskirts,
나아졌어.
but for me, it was cozier than any luxurious place within the city could be.
그러던 중
And
미국이
then
어느
your
순간 닥친
tragedy
거고.
suddenly befalls.
갑자기는
I wouldn't say it
아니었던
was
것 같아.
sudden, it slowly seeped in,
서서히
rather.
스며든 거지.
이해 못할 건
I can
아니야.
get that.
나에게 있었던
I
일도
sometimes think that
어쩌면
maybe the
갑자기
tragic
들이닥친 게
events
아닌
that
것
struck
같거든.
me didn't come out of nowhere after all.
이미 젖어가고
I was
있던
already
거지.
drenched in it. It was doomed to happen from the beginning.
난
I never
시작부터
really
틀렸다고 말한
said
적 없는
things
거야.
went wrong from the start, though.
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지.
Just talking about my experience.
아무튼 커피는
Anyway, the coffee didn't really suit my taste, but I appreciate it.
맛있다고는
Let's give this
못하겠지만
work our best
고마웠고.
shot.
음,
You bet.
시간은 아직
We
있으니
still have plenty
천천히
of time,
얘기해보자.
so let's talk things out at our leisure.
그리고
Callie's now
카이드
fond of
쿠키를 잘
coffee after
마시니
trying it for some
롤랑
time,
보고
so I'm
마실 수
sure
있을
you can
거야.
eventually come to enjoy it, Roland.
그럴 수 있다면
Well,
좋겠네.
here's hoping. Fuck. I've even got one down here too. God damn it. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. Okay, who are we dealing with here? That's the question. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. And Pinocchio. Scarecrow searching for wisdom used to be such a bitch, though. Like, not a bitch as in for, like, hard, but, like, just, it died real easy. We'll see how well that goes, I suppose. Okay, there's 3 of them. They have a lot of health. One of them started with Bound. Every 3 scenes gain an additional speed dice. Use uses the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's HP on hit. Target has no combat pages left to absorb, deals bonus damage 5 through 20 instead. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain strength and endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed and use one of the absorbed pages. Straw for brains. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. Interesting. Clash. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the abnormality takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement and gains 3 people in bind. What am I dealing with here? So it's basically a clash fight, it looks like. And if you have to block / evade in order to get the other pieces, huh? Hmm. Seems like they're weak to slashing though, so that's good. And we all started with a wisdom card, so that's good as well. Damn it. Can't block it like that. Goodbye card. Didn't quite stagger though. Okay, the Harvest Wisdom is always one that actually goes twice. Good to know. Yeah, I don't have another wisdom card though. better if I just take that hit. Problem is that dodge is problematic. But I'll just deal with it, whatever. This is a +3 to dice. So that goes up to 8, basically. So we'll just have to hope for the best. Ah, they dodged it perfectly. That's really bad. So I'd rather kill one of them as fast as I can. The hell's got their power so high? That's probably really risky to do, by the way. Oh, they're just going to use non-stop assault back at me. Which isn't too bad. But this is where things are going to get sketchy. I don't really have cards to spare. That's a bad stagger too. Bad step. Yeah, this is death at this point because I don't have cards. See? So it's all about basically blocking those cards, it seems. So I'll try a different one first, which would be Pinocchio. Just making sure. So what's this one's mechanic? Let's see. Copies the patron library's combat bookshelf deck. Light is restored to max each scene. If the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchio gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble and 2 disarm. And all stagger damage resistance is changed to weak. While lying, all dice gain +4 power. The character doesn't clash against lying is bad. Caught long notes. When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all of that is bad. Play page that contains a lie every 2 through 3 scenes, which shows false information. Interesting. So it's all about knowing what your cards do. Copies of the first assistant librarian's combat bookshelf. Copies the second. While the character is alive, the cost of pages in the hand of all librarians is randomized each scene. Interesting. While this character is alive, all Pinocchios gain either 2 strength or 2 endurance for the turn. That kind of sucks, especially since it got the endurance. Not that that really matters too much. So randomized costs aren't too bad. Unless things like this happen, basically. Zero cost. Huh. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going all in on this one. Because I just want to kill them as fast as I can. Just checking if he's lying on the first hit. There's a stagger. Take 2 through 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduces the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Interesting. Urging seems much better, though. Increases max HP. I can basically increase the max HP of the one who already has a very high max, if I wanted to. But the 3 successful attacks seems really nice. Just for all that stagger. But I kind of want to do urging. Because I'm curious what their actual max health is now. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. But I can't clash it. So it's whatever, I suppose. Also, look at all that bleed, though. Holy shit. Might as well do that. So, in the meantime... I'd rather get the card back. That's a lot of paint, and a lot of stagger. Ah, it didn't die. I was hoping it would. That's the lie. That's pretty easy. There we go. That one gets to die as well. Perfect. Yep, they're down. Give me that healing. And there's a stagger. Perfect. So this one was easy. But I think this is supposed to be kind of more of a freebie anyway. That's just not worth it. But yeah, I see what the problem with the yellow dice is, since they don't actually attack unless you're attacked, so they're basically just purely offensive, defensive dice. So what's the lie? Well, that's... Why do you keep lying with the same card, dude? God, that sucks to have non-stop assault, so that would have been really nice with the sharpened blade, but no. Not allowed to. Will it even live long enough to have its lie sniffed? Yes, it is. Just in time, though. Yeah, this one's definitely meant to be a freebie, there's no way.
전부 모였어, 엔젤라.
Gather them all, Angela. Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp-tonguedness.
우리가 네 제안에
Why you arranged a meeting for us folks who accepted your proposal?
착각하지 마.
Make no mistake. Angela, we aren't on your side, we only share a common goal. Unlike that beanpole in black who totally sucking up to her.
하라는 대로 열심히.
I'm just an employee doing my best to work, and now you're calling me a beanpole?
목적만 같다라.
Common goal. Yes, this is all I ask of you.
같은 목표가
As long as we
있는
share the same
너는 내
purpose, you'll have to be on my side, like it or not.
너희와 나
Both you and I are blind for the light,
그리고
and you're still chained to the past.
웃기네.
That's funny. Do you think you're free from your past?
벌써 잊은 거야.
Have you forgotten it already, Giselle?
공포에 무릎
The days you
꿇었던
spent
너의
succumbed to
그날의
fear?
날을.
어떻게 있겠어?
Oh no, how can I forget? I still remember it clearly, you know?
그 아픔에 무너져.
The shame of giving in to that anguish will haunt me as long as I live.
하지만 그것들을 잊고
But I
싶지
don't
않아.
want to forget those memories.
그것들을
Decided to embrace them instead,
여기
instead
있는
of
모두가
everyone
그런
else here.
그래. 난 내가
He's right.
지켜내지 못했다고
I don't
생각하지
believe
않아.
that I failed to protect
의지에
anything.
건너갔던 사람을 지켰으니까.
I could save the life of someone who inherited her will.
에녹의 희생도
Enoch's sacrifice wasn't in vain, either.
난
That's what I believe.
믿고 있어.
누가 과거에 묶여 있는
Right.
걸까?
Tell us, who really changed to the past here?
너희가 입에 담는 과거는
The
가볍게
pasts you speak
따지겠어.
of are so light and insignificant.
그러시겠지.
Sure, if that's what you
넌
think.
네가 안고
You
있는
only care
감정과
about the
고통이
feelings and
소중하게
agony you bear.
내가 이기적이라고 말하고
Are
싶은
you
거야?
trying to call me selfish?
틀려.
No, just
네가
like
우리의
how you can't
아픔을
understand
이해
our
못하고
pain, we can't understand
우리도
yours.
너의 아픔을 이해 못할 뿐이지. 자기가 겪은
Especially if you
일이
never experienced the
더더욱
same thing yourself.
누구도 네가 될 수는
Others
없는
can't
거야.
just walk a mile in your
제대로
shoes.
말하지 않으면
No one will get you if you
아무도
don't speak
몰라.
up.
이제 와서 날
Don't you try
가르치려던
to lecture me after all this time.
가버렸네.
Off she goes.
다들 너무하네.
That was way too harsh, guys. Did you really have to be so hard on her?
미워해서 그런
It's
게
not
아니야.
because we hate her.
엔젤라를
We're saying
위해
this for
하는
Angela's
말이지.
sake.
제대로 말해주는
It's
사람이
hard
없으면
to take a step
혼자서는
forward if
나아가기 힘든 법이야.
there's no one around to give you honest advice.
그럼.
You're here, Tippereth and I tell Tippereth so many things for her own good too.
많은 말을 해주는데
저기 헤세드.
Chassan?
도망쳐 헤세드.
Mm-mm.
그럼 실례할게.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, it wasn't a very pleasant meeting, but I'll say it was a meaningful one since all of us got together for once.
곧 터지겠네.
Oh, she's about to blow up. See you around, Roland.
롤란.
Are those two always like that?
항상 저래?
어.
Yeah,
뻔히
he does that
개보라고
every
화낼
day
걸
knowing she'll
알면서
get mad at him.
매일 저런다니까.
잘 바라네.
Boy, that's brutal.
춤추는 전쟁터가
Guess I'll have to
되겠구나.
expect the middle floors to be a war zone.
그 둘의 사이를
And you're acting as the
네가
mediator between those
준비해보는
two.
내가 말리지
Who knows what
않으면
kind of mess
여기서
this place would
무슨
be if I
소리
didn't
날 줄
stop
알고?
them.
그래도 나름
But
서로를
still,
잘
they
챙겨주고
actually care for each
있으니까
other, so
너무
don't think too
나쁘게
badly of
생각하지
them.
말아줬으면 해.
그래.
Yeah,
상황
well,
보니
it looks like
쉽지
not killing him
않은
outright
경우가
is as good as her
되는
care gets. At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is... Yeah, that's really interesting. Interesting. So this is basically having infinitely 4 pages. At the start of subsequent acts. That's interesting. And I could definitely switch over to this team again, if I really wanted to. Instead of using this team. But I love this team because, like, once you get alertness for losing 1 power in a clash, clashes start to get really crazy. I had to sneeze. But at the same time, then you look at this one, it's add 1 to 2 power in a clash. It doesn't say dice power, though, so that's interesting. Either way, though, I really like it. It is a good card. But this isn't the people that I'm looking for. What I'm looking at is this one. Pale Hands is pretty good. Lies is very interesting. Curiosity, I can see why that's a red card, but that's mostly a green card. Hello there, Hermit Gamer. Welcome to the stream. You came just in time for me to have to be right back real quick. So I will be right back. But yeah, how you doing, Hermit? Ah, okay. Glad to have you surf by here. Feel free to stick around, or... I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you left either. I mean, I'm not exactly the best. Speaking of lies, it can allow you to get away with some funky builds. Yeah, I know. It's basically an Olga build with an abnormality card. And what's interesting, though, is that since it is a tier 1, you have a decent chance of getting it, but it's still competing against 5 other ones, so not getting it early on would kind of be bad, especially because these ones are all green. Well, it's actually competing against 6, and these ones are all red, so there's a lot of competition for it. Yep. Talking about lies for that one. Oh yeah, I was thinking Curiosity, actually. Curiosity is an Olga build in 1. And I'm kind of wondering, like, this says shuffle. So this doesn't mean it discards the card. So I was thinking, like, I was wondering if maybe this would allow you to have just a full deck of only discard cards. So every turn you'd be able to play, like, say, 2 or 3 of those cards, and then you'd get the special effect of the other discard card. But it says shuffle, so knowing games like this, typically their wording is particular about that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So with it meaning shuffle, I guess that kind of idea is out the window, unfortunately. But still, it's basically an Olga deck in 1. It's an Olga deck without the ability to actually get discard boosts. I hate Fervent Beats. 4 extra power, endurance, haste, and protection, and then you just die. Also, basically immunity to stagger, which is pretty nice. I know that's not truly immune, though, because you can take 1 stagger damage, so if your stagger's already low enough, that's going to be bad. And then there's Learning. Learning has a lot of potential. Because it basically allows you to clash a card versus a card. Break a rule with counter dice? Also, I have no idea how exactly I'm going to do Scarecrow fighting against Wisdom. I mean, I guess I'd have to make a specialized deck just for it. So I might skip that for now. Normally a full counter dice page can... Okay, so a page that's all counter dice. That's interesting, especially because counter dice only work once. Yeah, it just goes to Blade Lineage, so this is the only one. But the problem is that what that one does is that one probably goes to here. Yeah, it does. I've been doing a few of them, yes. From Urban Plague? I think I've gotten all the Urban Plague ones, yes. Okay, so Weighty Puppet is a new one. Yeah, I actually, off stream, I did a little bit of grinding, like, on lower levels, and I only did one stage that was new, which was the one that gave me the bamboo hat, the dude. But if you want to know what I was grinding for, I mean, here you go. Basically just getting all the HP buffs. If you want to know how I did Hot-Blooded Brawler, by the way, I just took frickin'... yeah. If you want to know how I got the Hot-Blooded Brawler, that one's pretty easy. I took a... God, I keep forgetting what the name of them is. Whatever, I'm just gonna look at key pages real quick. Like, I took Eugen's page, then I sat there and grabbed one of the cards that reduces my health on hit and went to the rats and had the rats slowly whittle me down to 2 HP, or to a point where I could use the card to put me to 2 HP, and then I just fucking slaughtered them. I do have to say, though, Backstreet's research is pretty good. HP 1, stagger resist 1? That's actually a lot. God, I love HOD, though. Like, Meal and Alertness are so good. Especially Meal. Meal is just so good for me. Rolls max value casually, yep. But yeah, since this is actually different... Standby Keter all the way. Yep, this is it. Oh, it's a 7 Associate Fixer. Okay, hello. What is this? Add Enguard to the hand. What does Enguard do? This is very interesting deck they've got. Also, 3748 is really good. A 2-cost combat page with a /6 to 10 die. Exhaust on use. Give 1 strength to target and self next scene. Interesting. So this is like a huge hand filled with cards that are just like, you can only use them once. Like, not really use them once, but you only have 1 damage dice on them. But it's like all surrounding the singular damage dice, and I'm pretty sure I have a few benefits that could help a lot with that. Though I do have to say, 5 through 13 on a 2-cost card is pretty huge. That's literally Binding Arms after using it once. Just Binding Arms is slightly better with the Paralysis Infliction. But I don't know, like, 4 stagger damage and 1 fragile, if you actually win a clash, is also pretty sweet. I don't know if I'd want these cards. To be honest, I really don't. And I really don't want to fight the puppet again. So I might as well get that. Okay, good. I can get all the cards that I want anyway. Like, and by one I mean I could just get all the puppet cards, really. Which means I might have another... I might want to do another blunt deck. I already forget what it did, to be honest. However, I do like this one. Just immediate counter is so nice, especially with a 2-9, 3-8, 4-7. This could so easily be used just to, like, force a different enemy to attack it and basically fail. Oh, does it have blunt dice too or something? Because I already have one card that basically stacks Blunt Dice 2 and Blunt Dice 1. It has another Blunt plus 1. Ah! And they're different ones? Oh, interesting. But that also means that it's unlike this one. Like, hold on, let me find it. It's unlike this one, where it's a +2, +1. It might be, let me check. Let's see, who has Emma's page? Yeah, that's the one that you're mixing it up with, as you can see. One through 2 bonus damage on target is pretty big, but the extra blunt dice is actually amazing. I'm probably going to keep Hot in commission because I still don't have the 4th member here. I really need the 4th member here. See here. Do. Puppet gave 2. Puppet page 2 gives you a passive that allows you to deal more stagger damage on left attacks. Yep, that is good. That I will agree is pretty good. I should probably get rid of some of these. Like, unfavorite that, unfavorite that, unfavorite that, unfavorite that because I don't use it. This doesn't need to be favorited because it's literally being used. I prefer Tenma over Valentine. Just because restore 1 light if current light is at 0 is really nice. However, thank you for pointing out the dice power thing. Because that's just good. Just having a higher dice power is really nice. Let me check my cards. My saves are still all over the place, admittedly. I still want tendon cords, admittedly. Just because giving random strength and 3 HP to random allies is pretty nice, just having that heal. But I might be taking some of these new pages out. Especially this one with the multi-blunt. That's really good. Especially because it lets you draw a page, too. I'll take that, for sure. Extract fuel is mostly for the restoration of stuff. Wow, I'm descriptive. 5, 8, 5, 3, 7, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm looking at Creek right now. Inflicting Feeble is kind of cool, but I like that. Repressed Flesh, though, might also be a good idea. Can only have one of them, though. But the fact that it also draws a page whenever you use it is huge. Actually, I feel for Gig. Really? Oh, thank you. You have a lot of knowledge in this game, don't you? I'm starting to realize this. To overcome Crisis is just an ability to draw more cards. I'm pretty sure I have a zero-cost card that is blunt, that draws a card, but I'm not absolutely certain. Also, Puppet Blockade is pretty interesting. Hello again, JJ. Also, charge up with it. Yeah, none of these are particularly great. Might as well just make sure of everything. Wrath of Torment would be interesting, but especially because all dice on this page gain +2 power, which means that it basically gained +3 power overall. Well, let's not. Yep. The Sweeper's non-exclusive gold page. Yeah, as far as thinning the deck out goes, that is something I have been thinking about. Especially with the ranged cards. If there's a way for me to get a ranged card, then, like, that I don't need a ranged-only deck for, that'd be a pretty convenient way to just clean out decks for longer tier, like, elongated fights. True. Yeah. So it seems like that kind of possibility is out the window. I should have another Sayo page, honestly. Where I force him to copy those high-powered ranged pages. Oh god. I can only imagine. Also, I'm really debating getting this character 2 extra HP right now. I really shouldn't, though. But I could actually get them 3 total extra HP just by having them also hit a few times. And considering the 25% down, that's actually pretty major. Yeah, I know it's not that necessary, but it's nice to have sometimes. Granted, if I were to do that, I'd probably get the glasses too. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, I've had situations like... Here's the funny thing. This hot-blooded brawler, I got completely naturally. Like, I didn't purposefully put myself in a situation to win a battle with 1% or less HP remaining, which is also why I know that in this game, 1% HP also counts just being at 1 HP. It rounds up. At least it rounds up from 0. Because this character survived a fight with 1 HP. Though I am very curious, like, I don't know which is more valuable, stagger resistance or HP. It really seems like it more depends on the fight. Though stagger I've seen just in general, like, once stagger's down, you're fucked. So I'd argue to say that stagger might be the best option. Oh, I can only imagine how much HP that is. I'm guessing Yuijin is one of, if not literally the key page with the highest amount of health possible. Yeah, I was about to say, like, because that is huge. The only problem is, like, as you go to end game, that 25% hit hurts hard. Yuijin has a secret passive. Fair enough. I think it's just to make it so that the 25% isn't as painful. At least at the start. Ah, the sweepers. I've got plenty of those cards, though. I know, right? I do have to say, though, that broken die really does suck. And I have been debating, like... Let me check Yuijin. Yeah, that's an 8, so I can't really use that very freely, unfortunately. But, like, if I had a card that had a bunch of really good regular passives, I could totally just use this card for the speed 8. But honestly, I like the ability to just heal everything. Like, it's nice. Are they really? So Yuijin's the only one with the ability to have that. So basically it's... If you ever want to have 3 dice to start with, you have to use Yuijin's page. Interesting. I have a question, though. Do you ever get above 8 cost? Because I'm really hoping you do. Okay, thank you. That's nice. Maxed out 12. Okay. At least this is a single fucking act fight, though. Jesus. Also, while I was searching for, like, some of the random ones, I accidentally hit this one. With the Book of the Sweeper, because I just used the Book of the Sweeper, and it's like, ooh, question marks! And then, you know...
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript.
라라에게
To
내일
Lala.
정오까지
Put 3 needles in
생일을
Lily's birthday cake by noon
릴레이
tomorrow.
케이크에 넣어라.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
혹시 내일 생일인
Does it mean Miss
옆에
Lily, who's living next door?
빌리
I did hear it's her
아주머니
birthday tomorrow.
저도 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure myself.
아주머니께서
What if she bites one of those
바늘을
needles
먹고
and gets hurt?
다치시면 어떡하죠?
혹시
You
모르잖아요.
never know, she might luckily notice the
씨가
needles
운
before she
좋게
eats them.
먹기 전에 알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라
Or you
씨가
could tell her in
미리
advance that there are
바늘이
needles in her
들어있다고
cake.
알려드려도 되잖아요.
See, this is the problem with not putting specific directions on your thing. If you're trying to make someone do an assassination attempt, yet don't actually specify that you're not allowed to tell them afterwards, someone's just gonna kinda get around that pretty easy. I know there's a lot of people out there that wouldn't think of that, but you know. Oh, is it okay for me to spoil the prescript to her?
지령에
The
그런
prescript
말은
didn't say
없었으니
anything about it, so it should be alright.
그래도
It's
이상해요.
strange though. I've
며칠 동안
been
이런
only getting
알선한
weird
지령만
prescripts like
받고
this lately. Is there a meaning to this?
의미가 있는 건가요?
But yeah, I will say, I'm so glad I'm past Magical Girl. I'm glad I got to meet Little Red. I loved Little Red's fight, honestly. That was a very interesting way to do it, even if it was a bit frustrating because Little Red is a dumbass. Can't wait to see what they do with Nothing There. Because there's no way Nothing There is not here. And if I remember correctly, I was basically told that that they are there because I was literally just straight up saying there's no way they aren't. It's fucking Nothing There. Like, come on. Yeah, I know you could just kill her after the wolf. I was speculating that if you did that well enough, you could probably do that. But the problem is that, again, like, that's probably just doing it on hard mode at that point. And Little Red's really stupid. Like, she uses all the wrong cards all the time. But it is a very interesting fight to basically be stuck in the middle of two people. I kind of like that. I just liked that dynamic a lot. To be honest, I can see your point. I actually had a situation where that would have actually fixed it. But yeah, basically you want to kill them at the same turn of that. Oh, hello, Raid. Onity. Welcome to stream, all the tea of friends. How are y'all doing? If you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right? I hope you can fulfill this one smoothly. Oh god, it's a bird that oh god, it's Punishing Bird. That's a Punishing Bird reference, isn't it? Yup. There it is. I love Punishing Bird. I love Punishing Bird in Lobotomy Corporation. I really did. It was so fun. Like, I just sit there, and I still remember, like, I have all my streams recorded on YouTube, in fact. But it's just like... I just started sitting there going like, oh, and Punishing Bird's out again. And then I started, like, rooting for him, because people, even the clerks started no longer having heart attacks from seeing him escape, and it was kind of funny. Like, this is just life. Someone's just gotta sit there and get hit by the bird. Just like, come on. You're the one to get pecked today. Go get pecked by the bird.
네.
Okay.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨.
Hello, Mr. Lee
새로운
Diokgu.
지령입니다.
You've got a new prescript? What now? What more am I supposed to do now?
미안해요.
Sorry, sir. I sadly can't do anything for you, even if you cling to me.
자,
Now, take a deep breath and read it out.
지령을
To Lee Diokgu. Play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet and play rock. If you win, pull out 59 strands of your... What the fuck? What are these prescripts? Seriously? The fuck? Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork. What the fuck?
안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게 선물했잖아. 날 믿고 그냥
Yeah, I know, right?
응급실로 실려갔다고.
I have to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door. Just a week ago, they ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. Fuck this.
미안해요.
Sorry, all I
저는
do
그저
is deliver.
지령을
What?
전달할 뿐이에요.
Are these just a bunch of bored rich people? Who are purposely giving orders that there is a specific way to circumvent them if you want? Because this just sounds like a bunch of bored rich people seeing how dumb the poor people are. Who's the Mr. Beast of this universe? Hello, Hiss. How you doing? Yeah, it has been.
제발.
Please, I'll give you as much money as you want, or let me get a different prescript, just this once big. Dude, there's a way around it. Just say you gotta play rock.
저도 마음 같아서는
I'll have to
그러고
change this,
싶지만
but I don't have the authority to do that.
그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 치료만
Everyone
해서
faces a test of
시험을
faith in the
받아야
prescripts. I hope you can overcome this.
이겨내시길 바랄게요.
얀정령 오랜만이야.
Interesting voice.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
글로리아
Proxy
대행자.
Gloria. Do you have business with Mr.
글로리아도
Lamarcus here too?
이곳에 라마커스 씨에게 용무가 있어서 오셨나요?
Yeah. Interesting voice for something like that. That's the machine right there, and I kind of like that. That's great.
응 맞아.
Yep, I do.
지령을
I got a
받았단
prescript.
말이야.
저기요, 라마커스 씨.
Are you there?
안에
We're here to
계시나요?
talk.
응?
This one,
안
dude. Leave it to me.
되겠네.
Oh god, she's about to punch the door down. Yep, there it goes.
에이 여기 있네.
Was that part of the prescript too? To have to pay bills to repair your fucking door?
제발. 정말 사소한 문제였는데요.
It was a tiny issue.
혹시
Did this person not carry out his prescript?
수행하지 않으셨나요?
Nope. So prescript came down to me, telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus's frontal lobe. Alright.
대행자에게 지령이
Usually
온다면
proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus.
지랄하지 마.
You're shitting me. Kill the painting you've drawn? Does this make sense to you?
말이 되는 지령이야? 난내 인생에
Painting was
적고
everything in
있는
my life, and I smeared my own art with ink, stabbed them, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything.
그림도 그리고 별짓을 다 했다고.
That's a totes simple problem.
아무나 한 사람을
Just pick
잡아서
anyone from the
일곱
streets, use them as a
사람을
model for your
죽이는 일
painting, and
아니야?
then kill them. Isn't it? I mean, fair. I wouldn't consider that simple, though. This isn't my fault. It's the prescript being too vague.
애매하게 적은 지령 탓이라고.
Yeah, it is quite vague.
네 머리가 나쁜 걸
Not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it. Yeah, this is just a bunch of rich people testing the smartness of the folks beneath them.
이 미친놈들아. 난 살려고 별짓을 다 했어. 니만이란 놈한테 숫자를 전달하고.
We laid numbers to a guy called Ruina and moved the unicorn plushie to a park, and I even found a way to see green from a white wall for high-end. What?
지금까지
You're doing so good.
잘해왔는데.
이번에도 잘했어.
Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time.
당신의 노력은 충분히
I understand that you
알겠어요.
tried, but
하지만
우리에게 지령이
once we get a
내려오면서
prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions. I'm
미안해요.
sorry. That was slow. She didn't even punch. Okay.
안녕하세요, 준 씨. 지령입니다.
Hello, Mr. John. Oh, he's looking ready for this. Look at him. He's got the shades and everything. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Here's your prescript to John. Stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times.
동쪽을 바라보고 손을 7번 흔들어라.
Hope he's got a compass.
정말
Really have to
이런
do to be
간단한
protected
일만
by you
해도
guys?
받을
No
수
need to
있는
pay
거예요?
money like with the other
다른
syndicates?
조직처럼 돈도 안 받으시고요.
네.
Yes, that's the
그렇답니다.
case. All you need to do is carry out each
조건에
prescript
맞춰서
accordingly.
수행하시면 돼요.
아, 알겠어요.
Sweet, the index really is the best.
정말 최고예요. 다른 곳처럼
You don't ask for backbreaking fees like the others do.
다시 한번
Will you
생각해
please
보시겠어요?
reconsider? Nothing is truly free
이
in this city.
도시에 공짜는 없어요.
가끔 오는
I just have to
직원만
carry out the
하면
prescripts that
된다면서요.
come to me from time to time, don't I?
둥지는
The nest went
하루아침에
under so
망했지.
suddenly, dangerous gangs started
거짓
prancing around the
위험한
residential
놈들이
areas.
돌아다니지. 다른 조직들은
And other syndicates all wanted me to pay
소문을
absurd amounts of money or
계약서를
sign these ridiculous contracts.
제 가족을
The index is
지키려면
the only one
금지밖에
me and my
없어.
family can count on.
네.
You believe so,
그렇겠죠.
you'll be safe as long as you follow the
지령을
prescripts.
지킨다면 안전할 거예요. 아마도.
Maybe.
안녕하세요, 대행자 여러분. 새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
You have a new prescript to carry out. Alright.
새로운
New
지령.
prescripts, huh?
요즘 들어
We've been getting
부잣집을
prescripts a
많이
whole lot
전달하는
more
것
often these
같아.
days.
지령이 그렇죠.
Prescripts will be prescripts, since
그리고
not like you ever cared about how many
먼저부터
prescripts you
지령이
got.
신경 썼다고 그래요.
You're basically just sending out, like, prank cards to everybody. No doubts about the prescripts, no. Though you might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this, right? Don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow. Yeah. If war is what the prescript requires, we shall gladly wage war. Now something tells me you guys are getting sent to the library, my friend. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will. We will carry out the prescripts we received first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that prescript messenger Jan gave us to the proselytes in our familia. Wow, we're bringing out the fancy terms. Alright. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? Also, yeah, L-Corp seems to have been taken over by the Index mostly, if that's the case. Let's see, mine is to extract the spinal cord of 37-year-old people in this nest. Every 37-year-old in the nest? Dunno, it's up to proxy Esther to clarify ambiguities in prescripts, you know? It does target all denizens in a nest. Search for every single person of the specified age and take their spine. Our familia's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we run into. Seriously, this is just a bunch of bored people. Time to head to the back streets, yeah. Actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once, you see, yeah. Eliminate the thumb, no time limits. Nice prescript. This one needs no explanation. I'll send my proselytes to the library as my prescript indicates. Oh boy, the Index really is coming for us, huh? It seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen them myself, so I frankly have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere. That's the scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. And no one knows who's responsible for making them? I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. You ever wonder how big the city is? It's basically the size of Supercon. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. It's basically a counter in their own right. I wonder how many beers slide on that counter daily, though. I know you meant country, don't worry. I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. The prescripts are long since appointed as a star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such amphigoury so blindly. That's pretty much everyone in the city, like they said. People all just live according to the purpose of life given by someone or something else without thinking twice. Also, I'll be honest, it depends where you live in the world for whether it's really bad or not, it seems. Because, I mean, we started at the bottom. Now we're at the top, looking at the bottom, basically. Heck, those who are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts. Even if they require them to yield their own lives? They are willing to declare war against the thumb because the prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them. Yeah, knowing everybody's lucky to be at the bottom. That's kind of just odds, let's be honest. But that's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Hey, ma'am, you have no idea how big they really are. When the hundreds of finger affiliate syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale in the aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between wings. This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while. So what are we dealing with here? If Singleton... What? Don't mind me, I've just got a broken scroll wheel. Okay, good, that's all there is to it. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dice by 2. if singleton draw... Like, I don't know what singleton means. Character is singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have any... Ooh. That is really good. I will agree to that. I would actually use that. As much as I like having duplicate pages, I would totally start mixing everything up just to be able to draw 3 pages. I do have to say, these cards don't look as bad until you realize that they're all singleton cards. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Because being able to draw 3 cards is huge. Like, I even sat there and said, like, is there any other cards that let me draw more than just 1 card? And they're like, there's like 2 or 3 in the entire game. And I'm just sitting there, it's like, that is something that sucks, because card draw really is a problem in this game. Also, ooh, Faith. Faith, that's a good card. Basically restores the light it costs. Interesting. All dice the user plays lose 3 power for this scene. Why would I want to use that? Ah. Interesting. And they all have the same thing. They're all enduring to Blunt Stagger, which kind of sucks because of this, but... This really doesn't seem that bad. Am I missing something? I mean, I guess the random offensive +2. But I feel like I'm missing something here. This seems too easy. Oh god, they focus strike, don't they? If that's what you mean. Like, they do a focus down like I always do. Oh god. That makes sense, considering what they are. They're from the Index, it's all about prescripts and stuff like that, so it really does make a lot of sense for them to actually strike down like that. Yep. Oh god, you're one of those people who calls them nuggets. It's fair enough. I see what you mean. That is all an alpha strike and they have good rolls. Those are the 2 getting countered. Ah, so it's not, like, it's not, when they say single dice, it's not a single offensive, it's actually based on the attack type. Interesting. That's actually really good. So which one do I feel like fucking up? Actually, I really shouldn't be blocking that one. I should be blocking this one. Because this one doesn't hurt too much. Yeah, I can only imagine. get rid of that, because we're going to be dogpiling this poor guy. Because this guy isn't going to hit too hard at all. And they go for 4, so that's not too bad. The only problem is I need to actually win against that dodge or I'm taking all hits. All in the chin there. I won. I didn't win that one, though. I mean, if they're going to Alpha Strike, I'm going to Alpha Strike. So what are we dealing with? Oh, they were just all striking at that one particular individual. Okay. Let's see what else I got here. Two 6. I'm hoping I can get that hit, but if I can't, then that's okay. Really wish you didn't roll a 6, buddy. I really do. Well, I'll just clash against the execute, why not? Yep, plus 6 oh shit, yeah, I see what you mean. Yikes. Yeah, and I can't really block that properly. Oh well. Might actually want to do cruelty then. Just because there's a defense die. But I mean, that's not really going to do much, to be honest. Oh well. Really wish I could properly clash that, but oh well. Interesting. So it loses 3 power, but it gains 2 power. I still have a chance to win against that. So I'll do that. Good clash. Ow. And a good hit for stun. Good wins! 1 health left. Fuck you. They just are always going for you, aren't they? Nah, I'd rather do that. That's gonna hurt as well. But I'm still gonna intercept. Good. Give some free healing to everybody. Ow! There's the kill. There's the stagger. Ah, I didn't quite stagger them though. Hello Axe, how are you doing? Actually, just gonna go ahead and do this. It's gonna be a lot of bleed buildup. Nah, I could take that. And I'd rather that be the one that gets hit. Ow. Yep. It's the dress. Hello. I'm basically trying to sneak under their cards. You can't play anything. Yep, they're dead. There we go. Get fucked! What were you saying about hot again? Possessing the red shoes. Ooh, nice. 5% chance, though. So, kind of garbage still, but oh well. Look at all those books. No cutscene either. Alright. Good, I got one of the books. I really desperately want this 4th tier. I want to be able to use Gebura more. But I feel like the next fight is going to be a pain. There's Will of the Prescript. I probably won't try to incorporate that just yet, but there's still a very... I really should think about it. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent card. Like, just for defensive purposes. Look at all those cards. Oh, Malkuth got it ready to go. Huh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of bricks in your hand, yep. Let's see, where is it? Let's see what we're dealing with here. Queen Bee. The character was attacked. To inflict 1 spore on all librarians at the start of the scene. Pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. 2 or few worker bees lies at the start of the scene. Inflict 2 spores on all librarians. Okay. If a librarian dies while under the influence, spores spawn a worker bee next scene. Okay. But what does spores do? Does it do anything else? Target the last foe that attacked the queen bee in the previous scene. If the queen bee's HP falls to 20% or uh-oh. Interesting. So is this just a rush down queen bee? What kind of cards do we have? Ooh, I see why you might not want to, because of all that defense. (383) deal bonus damage equal to target's spores. Uh-oh. I see the problems here. Interesting. But at the same time, that's only 10 HP. Let's see how this works out. Let's see how this works out first. I could use Refine, but this one would be better. Because then I can get damage in. BOD? What? Boundary depth. Ah, okay. Spores are basically like bleed as well. Oh no, they're all attacking you. Okay. That's not good. Oh, if you want to post a link, you gotta post it on Discord. Links just don't work. You don't get auto DC'd, it just shows up as asterisks. You could also PM it to me if you want. Okay. All that bleed. Who are they attacking? They're attacking you, okay. Character doesn't get staggered, huh? Yeah, you can't really take hits, though. And this one's about to get nuked. So I'd rather take that kind of one. 38338 is fine, but like the 38338, like basically tripling the damage is just, I need to spread that out. Should I really use that? I probably should just use Cruelty at this point. Let's go. Good, they got the heal on everybody. It's a good thing that they're staggered though, so I should really be nuking them down as fast as I can. Gotta be kind of careful about that, though, because that's gonna hurt like hell. But I kind of need to also go all in. Can you take that? 52s. You're actually strong against that. Like, you can endure that, so it's not too bad. Yeah, you can endure all the attacks that are hitting you, except for you. You can actually endure that one, so that's actually a good thing for you to be going after. Problem is, your stagger's so low that I can't actually risk it in any other way. I believe that's 20%. I might just kill her this turn. And if I don't, like, they'll be attacking her afterwards anyway. Yep, there she goes. GG. Anyway. Hold on a second. You whispered it to me twice. Oh, 214. Jesus Christ. Nice boundary of death roll. Holy shit. Hey, you're 100 messages too, nice. I just reached 100 messages in it. I don't get that too often. Today's a good stream. Oh, what? No. Okay, whatever. What is this? One hit inflicts 1 burn and 1 bleed, like 1 to 3 burn, 1 to 3 bleed to the attack next scene. That's interesting. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other allies deal 2 through 4 damage to marked enemy with their attacks, and at the start of all scenes... At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected librarian received on the previous scene. Interesting. A very tank-focused set, isn't it? Wait, you have another one? No, I haven't, because I don't have a card on this guy yet. Okay, I'll hold back on it. I'll take your advice on that. I really don't like the Chesed fight, though. That's a very defensive fight, and I don't really use defensive things. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. It's probably best if I do another one of these fights, because I really do need to get those books stacked just in case. God, why do I keep doing that? I'm not sending that team in, that's for sure. Not that team either. Not that team. There we go. That's the good stuff. I do have to say, though, I'm kind of glad that I've gotten comfortable with this tier. At least relatively. Let's see here. I'll just do that instead. Should probably wait on this one, although that one also attacks me, so I could just do that. And then do this to get some under hits on that one. Yeah, it works out. Ah! Failed the check. Didn't manage to stun anybody, I don't think. Very close to it, though. I need a big hit. That'll go right here, which will allow me to stagger them. Let's see here. Sharpened blade cleanup, because why not? Whoops. I can do it that way, but that doesn't really matter. Let's see here. So that one's just gonna get staggered. So I kind of want to take out this one. Good win. Ow. Good stagger, though. Let's see, am I just gonna leave him at 1 HP? Okay, good, I actually killed both of them. Almost staggered, though. I really need to put on her other attire things. That's gonna hurt. Should actually use that, so let's see here. There we go. Get some free healing for everybody. Good max roll hit. This'll kill for sure. Oh, good stagger too. A fantastic time to stagger because that stops him from being able to do anything. Anyway, remember, keep Eugen alive. As hard as that is to do with Boundary of Death being a possible card they can fucking draw. Awesome! I'll risk that. I'd rather take one out as fast as possible. Ow. Good heals to everybody. And a good kill. There it is, Boundary of Death. Let's see here. Need to sneak that under. Ha! They misrolled on the boundary. Let's say, please stagger them at least. Thank you. And that'll finish them off. Want to use that just to basically ward it off. Perfect. And all the healing for everybody. Bad staggered deflect though. Just do that and then that, actually. Because cleanup will basically clean them up. Now I could just go for it. Go all in. Whoops, wrong one. Sharpened blade, then this, even though I'm pretty sure they're dead. Not cruelty, though. Want to do that. That cleanup might actually not kill. Perfect kill. There we go. Goodbye. And we did well. So got all the books I needed. Then again, don't I have a regular one that I could use right now? Yeah, I need another weight. I need to use a weighty puppet for it though, don't I? What is here? Oh yeah, it's the 7 fixer one. Didn't I already do this? Did I just not do it? Oh yeah, I didn't do it because I was scared of the weighty puppets being used up. Especially since I don't know what the next one is. This is a 2-part act because we're kind of just always doing those now. Now, friends, don't get too excited, you're rushing it. My poor friend is about to faint from crying, see? Thelma, oh Thelma, you pitiful friend. You'd better hold your tears in, though. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. This spicy smoke from me wee pipe ought to dull your pain, eh? Ain't this one scaredy little fellow weighing me pal? Sure is, sure is. I still only flaked about, what, 1,347 slices so far? Now let's see here, blue fella. How many slices did you want to get? Thelma may be a dear friend of mine, but breaking promises is a serious crime, so... How about 10,000 slices? Alrighty, leave it to me, chap. Oh, bugger do, you greedy old lass. You can't just eat all of the slices off the plate. Okay, you're gonna pop me eardrums for eating him anyways, so why not have some now, eh? Yeah, there's still plenty more for all of us. So don't fight over some bitty meat. I gotta try and flake enough to feed all of us, fool. Elma, don't give me such a look. You knew the terms of our deal. You were handling all the tasks so well, you can't just fail me in the end.
이 친구 할 말 있나 본디. 제갈 풀어유.
Blue fella. Looks like this fella has something to say already. Do we pull the gag out of his mouth?
풀어줘.
Sure, please do. She branch manager. Okay.
푸른
Blue River, you crazy son of a bitch.
웃기지 마.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the
애초에
one who gave me an impossible task in the first place. It was your choice to employ Section 2 of the Southern Branch for this, Thelma.
건 셀마의 선택이었어. 일과를 이용해도
You could have had Section 1 deal with some of them little
자기를 지키기 위해
Mr.
이과를
Prideful
지키려고
Thelma
먹은
tried
이유가
pulling a shabby scheme
셀마는
to
결국
get rid of
나와의
Section 2 so he
약속을
could keep his seat,
지키지
and now he's failed to keep up his promise with me.
네가
But you gave me the hint to use them.
말했잖아.
난 반드시
I never
이과를
said it was a
이용하라고
must,
한 적
though,
없어.
did I?
목록에 적은
All I
일과를
asked from you was to
이
take
안내에
care of the things on the list
처리하려고
within the
한
period I
것뿐이지.
set, and you agreed to
넌
it.
동의했고.
비열한 새끼.
Bastard, if you kill me, the branch manager in Section 1 of my branch will be after you, and GHQ.
협회
Well,
본부는
two.
물론이고 하나에서도
Even Han is gonna make a
않을
move.
거야. 그러니까
So please,
한 번만
please give me another chance.
또 기회를 줘.
셀마.
Thelma, you just can't bring yourself to say sorry for breaking our promise till the very end.
참 마음
It aches my
아프다.
heart to see it.
그리고
And you don't
내
have to
걱정을
worry
하면
about me.
여기가 어디라고 했지,
Remind me
친구들?
where we are, friends.
이 꼴목이란
It's the
게요.
back streets. Aye, of District 23, is it? Whoa, really? Don't this poor old lad realize it's nighttime?
아이.
Of course he wouldn't. His eyes are covered tightly.
눈을 단디 가려놨는디.
그러지.
Aye, aye. The night in the back streets.
맞아.
Bingo, bingo.
그러니까 네가
No one will
어디서
ever know
어떻게
where or how you
죽었는지는
died and who killed
아무도
you.
모를 거야. 천천히
You'll just slowly melt away from the
도시에서
city, right?
사라지는 거지.
분명 그럴 거예요.
I'm certain he will, Sir Angela. Argalia, rather.
응.
Okay then,
그럼 그대로
let's proceed with it,
진행하십시오.
friends.
미안해요.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir.
죄송합니다. 죄송합니다.
Thoroughly sorry. I'm sorry for breaking our promise.
이 약속을 못 지켜서 죄송합니다. 도로성이.
What do we doodly do, blue fella?
뭐요?
Do we cut it shorty?
하는겨?
셀마.
Yes, it's all my fault. I swear.
제가 다 잘못했습니다. 다시는
I swear. That's all. That I'll never try to pull any cheap schemes.
걸리지 않고 앞으로 약속도
I'll never break promises with you ever again.
아, 셀마.
Um,
난 눈물 날라.
I'm about to shed a tear.
정말
There's no way I'd
나한테
actually spare you for making a
사과한다고
sincere
네가 죽지
apology.
않을 거 없잖아. 모자란
I knew you
친구인 건
weren't the brightest
알았는데
friend in this supposed shed, but I didn't think you'd be this slow. Still, I'll take your apology to
사과는
heart.
받아줄게.
Now, time to put your gags back on, laddie. Say ah. Make such a sad face, lad. We all gotta have more smiles and laughter in our life.
서로 웃고 살아야지.
선생님,
What do we do next,
이
fella?
다음은 어쩔까?
처리가 끝나는 대로
As soon as you're done with him, head to the library. I'll leave the
초대장은
invitation
여기
here.
놔두고 갈 테니. 셀마는 잘
And take good care of
부탁할게.
Thelma. He was my old friend, all in all.
오랜 친구였으니까.
Bet we will. Take care, laddie.
조심히 가세요.
그럼 에일린,
Now then, Eileen,
다른 친구들을
shall we
만나러
go meet
갈까?
some other friends?
네,
Of course, sir.
기꺼이.
전해봤던 톱니 교단
He's totally won over the heart of the leader of the Church of Gears, huh? That absolute madman. He's a fixer and he's got a distortion and even the smiling faces on his leash.
특색은 역시
Being a
강하겠지.
color must mean having immense power, is that right?
그렇지.
Mm-hmm. Colors are exceptionally skilled fixers, even among grade 1. Hana Association assigns a unique color to each of them.
색을 부여하는
Assigned to
겁니다.
color. They're the best fixers in the city, basically. Their pay is way up there, too.
푸른 잔향이면
I suppose the blue reverberation was assigned the color blue. Yep, just like how the red mist was assigned the color red.
붉은 안개만큼
Is he as strong as the red mist? Well, in terms of sheer power, the red mist in her prime is probably above him. But there's a whole lot of fields of fixer activity, and the situation can differ for each case, so it's hard to make a fair one-on-one comparison. For example, the red mist liked to work alone, but the blue reverb is leading an urban nightmare class syndicate, as you can see here.
푸른 잔향의 책이
Could we get the Blue
필요하다면
Reverberations
구할 수
book if we
있을까?
ever happen to need it?
어떻게든 구할 수
Maybe
있겠지.
if we tried by any means.
저런
The
미친놈을
city would be
도시에서
much better off
살아야만
without that
하고.
maniac too.
아따,
Would you look at that? This place sure is a whole nother world. Don't get lost in it now, lad. Gotta keep on your toes in a tiger's den. About time the director showed up.
슬슬 관장이 나올 때가 됐는디.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest. Nice to meet you, lassie.
여기에
Say, you have the book of an old pal named Yujin here, right?
그렇답니다.
We do indeed. Whoa, really? Guess there really is.
푸른송이
Blue fella really is a scary one.
아, 근게 말이야.
Sure is, sure is. Everything's going as he says.
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
She didn't even greet the puppets beforehand, though, which is interesting. Yeah, what are we looking at here? All normals. Smoke. If Puffy Broom, smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on this character. What? Well, it's a 14% chance to boost slash dice, and 14% chance to boost that dice as well. Interesting. What are we looking at here? Amplifies damage taken at 9 plus smoke. All dice gain plus 1 power. Stacks up to 10. Minus 1 smoke at the end of each scene. Interesting. These are interesting. Unused gain 3 smoke. Amplifies damage taken. Yada yada yada. And on hit. So that's like 7 smoke straight up. If you already use Puffy Broom, that's interesting. This might be difficult. Although you can also use the smoke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, inflict next 1 bleed per 2 stacks of smoke. Holy shit. Yeah. And they can inflict smoke as well, which is interesting. Inflict 7 smoke on deep drag. Holy shit. Ooh, draw 2 pages if the target has 3 smoke. Hello. Yeah, I don't mind the 619. Don't worry about it. Because the amplified damage is what's interesting, and honestly, this is probably going to be failed the first time I try it. But I've been saying that a lot lately, and I've been just kind of barely getting through it. Natural draw pages, yeah. Yeah, interesting stuff. I'm gonna leave this real quick first so that I can actually do some card management. Yeah, it's still conditional. But yeah, I see what you mean by using this as like a card to just basically thin out your deck. Overthrow is a very interesting one, but it just feels like it costs too much for it to ever be useful. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. The only problem is this is Pierce based. So if I were to do something like that, I need this one. So what else could I use here? There's Puppet Blockade, which basically allows me to also block a hit immediately. Which is pretty good. But what I'm mostly concerned about right now is not something like that, I'm generally concerned with other things. Again, we need pierce damage in here, though. Let's see what kind of pierce damage cards I have. Will of the Prescript still is really cool, though. But I can't, like, have multiple of them. So using this is probably a good idea. Just so I can lower the amount of cards I have. Oh, I thought I was seeing all those, but I guess I wasn't. What kind of stuff do I have here? Interesting. Also, tailoring sounds like a lot of fun, but it's a 4 card. I already have Refine. That's on Clash Win, which I don't like. Transpierce is pretty cool with the 6 and 18. I don't like the Clash Win thing. Unused draw page. Page draw is something that I'm going to need. Yep. I know, 4-8, 4-8's still big. But right now, like, I'm kind of looking at it, like, I don't have too much page draw here, unfortunately. Like, this is the only page draw I have, but then I need a Light Restoration. My Light Restoration could use some work, honestly. I'm debating whether I should even have For the Family or not. Being able to give everybody protection, though, is really nice. But Transpierce might be a better option, or maybe even Stab and Detonate. Even Sparkling Spear, because that's a page draw. Because the main reason I'm using this is actually just because of that. I suppose so. The only problem with the singleton is they're really powerful, but like again, you can't stack them, so you really need to lower the deck a little bit. At that point, the biggest thing I'm worried about is health restoration. I have to be right back, and then we'll get to that fight. In the meantime, listening to this nice music, of course. But yeah, I'm back as well, but God, one thing that I'm still very impressed by is my computer's performance went up so high after me just cleaning it out. And it's just absurd to think about just how effective that was. But yeah, unfortunately, like, having a page like this, though, like, I don't have enough blunt pages that work with this, but that is huge. That's big. Now, let me check what other things I've got here. Covering stag resistance. You don't recover stag resistance. That's because I'm using you to have the extra healing on you. You don't need the extra, like, healing on you because of how your cards work. And you've obviously got a lot of blunt power. Forceful gesture can work. This one. Ah, I see. Yep. And I'm thinking about it, and it's like, I could probably simpleton this page, too. My problem is, like, the gig is restoring so much light for me. Like, I'd have to find a lot of things to replace here. Though that wouldn't be too hard, because I've got, like, stuff like automated movement and such. But I'm more concerned about, like, light restoration, then. True. I keep forgetting that exists. Even though you don't get too much out of it, you get a lot of block out of it. Have I not saved this one yet? I've not. Really should save some of these more. There it is. Might as well do that, just to make it easier to find. So if I were to do stuff like that, and obviously have Will of Prescript, which isn't a blunt attack, but again, just being able to three card draw is really big. Yep. Though it doesn't seem like it gives +1 to all. Oh wait, I see that. I see that. The high-level acrobatics. Fair enough. see here. I'm debating getting this as well. Just for a little bit of extra light restore. I'm kind of allergic to to 4 cards, but I completely forgot that this one actually gives 1 power to cost 3 cards. Completely forgot about that. So 3 cards might actually be even more useful. If I had blunt ones. So I guess Strong Strike, but that's kind of, like, it's useful, I guess. Wrath of Torment's pretty big, but again, like, I don't feel like lowering health gain. And there's automated movement, which I could totally use. That seems about right. Let's hope this works. Though, of course, I could also add this card in just to help with managing things, which might be a good idea. As much as I like this one, especially with the haste, I kind of... but I could get rid of this one instead, actually. That's a 2-tier card. That's all the cards I have. But again, it's really nice to be able to actually lower the card count. There we go. Let's go for some slash and see what I've got. There's Flying Sword, which I should really think about. But again, I kind of like all these optionals. Cleanup it being particularly useful. So let's look at 3s. I've always got Sharpen Nail, but that's not actually what I'm looking for. What about here? Yeah, slash is kind of on the down low, isn't it? Unless I do ink over. But I don't really like that. Crack of Dawn's pretty big. Yeah, I should probably grab that, actually. I need to look through my key pages real quick, actually. Because who the hell else has Crack of Dawn? I swear I have more than just one. Right? Maybe not. Pachyodon is this, right? Yes, it is. So with it being that, then I could just go over to here, burn book. Where is Crackodon? Am I just dumb? Am I missing it? Ah, it's right here. There it is. Let's hope to get it then. Yep, there's a Crackodon. 2 Craxodon. Perfect. So I actually kind of like that option. Just heavy defense with a big hit at the end. As well as giving protection to everybody. Plus burn. Burn is nice too. Finally naming these. Taken me a while. That's for sure. Although what I should really do is actually switch them over here so that's a bit more concised out. So I'm gonna do that. God, that's so weird how it just like does that number thing, because I know that over here it actually fails the number check thing. And this one's Pierce. I totally spelled that wrong, didn't I? No, I think it's this. Let's find out. Yep, that's okay. We're good. At least this just makes it so that my organization's better. Nice. Alright then. I've got everybody set up and ready to go. Let's figure this out. So I only have one floor available, so I can only use this floor anyway. And I can only use up to 4, so I can't like do something like go to Hod and just use 5. Well, not Hod, rather Malkuth. I'm worried about the amount of damage these guys could possibly do. Four and 7, 3 and 7 with +1, +2. Inflicting bleed, though, is not too bad. Getting smoked, though, is awful. Got a lot of slash gain. That's a 6 through 19, of course. And I can't block it with this. So I guess might want to do the focus down strat. Because getting hit by that is not too bad, it's just going to hurt a lot. But this would still be better to do. And I can't do anything else other than that. better that I do that, because then that means that I can use the defense. Like, the defense die will carry over so that I end up taking less damage from them. Let's try. Good fight. Oh, someone else ended up using it, son of a bitch. Only 9 though, we're good. No staggers. Not favorable. That's a risk. But I'm willing to take it. Are they alpha? Yeah, they're alpha striking. Okay. Where's my light gain? Got no light gain. Awesome. This one just dodge. So it doesn't really matter, these two. Wow, that was weird. Okay. I wish I could actually fight that one down. I need to get these guys' emotion level up. God damn. Staggered deflect. Perfect. Wasn't expecting to get a staggered deflect, though. Ow. Good time to kill, though. Gain 3 smoke and give smoke on hit. That's an easy counter. Just gonna use all of that on that. But I can use Crack of Dawn here instead. I can't intercept that at all. That's gonna hurt again. And plus they rolled a 6, so they're going first. There's not really much I can do about that. There we go. At least I was able to defend it. Good shit. All the healing, too. Okay, axe. There we go. I love just putting all the eggs on one basket, to be honest. Just a lot of bonuses. Let's see here, what else is next? One three one three. But I kind of want to stop it instead. 2-6 goes to 3-7. Yeah, that's not quite it. This one's already got boost of 3, so that'd be boost of 5. But I can't block that, actually. It's actually perfect, because then I could just go all out on him. I kind of want to make sure that this guy just dies outright, just about. Or at the very least, is staggered, which is exactly what happened. And the next fight is... let's see what those cards are. One regular smiling face. Let's see, speed dice 1. Once per scene, if the character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die roll. 1 through smoke. Not played in clashes where both characters... That is interesting. Successful hit if the target had 8 or more stacks of smoke. Inflict 2 paralysis. Ooh. Oh my god. There we go. That should get it off the screen. Is there more to this one? Nope. If the character has smoke, boost stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke times 10%. Interesting. But honestly, this one's the best one. Basically giving you a free hit based on smoke. Get that on top of Puffy Broom, and you've got a lot. Like, that's a smoke-based build. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Also, enduring slash damage, that's kind of saddening, because that's where a lot of my damage comes in. It's fine, Turia. I did it immediately, so it's all good. So me is the one that I kind of want to have last the longest. Plus, with the defense dice set up, they're gonna be easier to have last longer anyway. This one I want to kill immediately. However, I haven't checked the cards yet. They don't really have too... Yeah, they're just using regular smoke cards, actually, so there's not really much. Yeah, the smoke seems like it would work a lot with the slash deck. But the problem is that it probably wouldn't work with Ahana's slash deck, because they only have, like, so few spaces, but... Maybe Sayo's. Sayo's actually might be a decent page for it, I don't know. Of course, you could also just use one of these outright, like Mii's right here. Just to have it all set up for you already. And honestly, the resistances aren't bad either. So I might actually be switching out Sayo's, finally. Even if it is really nice to have those 2 extra draws. Assuming I get Mii's page, of course. Ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop. Alright, so. That's me. That's the one that I want to live the longest. They're bullying you. So hopefully I can actually intercept a little bit. Interesting, okay. Since I want to kill this one first, I need to focus them down fast. That's better to use it right there than going for a cleanup. Two, 7, 2, 4. That doesn't really help too much. Unless I did something like that. I'm just gonna go all in on that poor guy. Might as well use that. I'm pretty sure I'm beating on them a bit more than I have to. But it's worth making sure. the very least I need them staggered. Good. And now they're dead. Perfect. And now I've got meal. And you're already at 67, my dear sir. And you've got 3 car- oh my god. But again, I don't have any cards that increase my light gain. Yikes. I know, right? Oh well. Shite happens. Go for a double draw over here. Just restore 2 light, and to get a card back if I can get the hit in. Ah! Failed it. Perfect stagger. That's a double stagger that I needed. I've got enough cost 1 cards at least. I'll decide that later. Kinda don't want to use up their light, actually. So this one's not gonna go. This one's just gonna have a lot of fun. So I might not actually outright kill any of you guys. That's okay. Let's just make sure to kill them. Or at the very least, horrendously maim them. Give me all the healing. Good stagger. Also, wow, they were so close to dying. Just 2 HP. Fuck you. 1 HP even because of the burn. This is where I start burning cards to get some of my light back, basically. Among other things. Wanted to make sure I killed that one first. Dice power +1. If the character has 9 plus smoke, lose 1 smoke at the end of the scene. This is interesting, honestly. Oh, that's actually a good challenge. Let's see here. There we go. And finally, I'll be using this right here just to block it off. And get a free cleanup. Honestly, they're dead anyway, but whatever. It's nice to micromanage sometimes. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Even did a 1 damage hit right at the end there. Damn. Completely unnecessary. Come on, give me some good books of me. I got 1 extra book of me. I've gotten 3 of them overall. Alright, cutscene? Cutscene. Just what could that blue sicko be looking for so badly?
짐작 가는 거.
Any guesses? There's just way too many off the top of my head. That crazed pervert can and will go far beyond anyone's expectations. That's it? Okay. Oh, Gibura's finally got their thing. Nice. And so does Hod. Huh. Yeah, they only have 1 light restore page, don't they? Like, now that I'm looking at all of this. Do you have any Pierce cards that also give it? I mean, this one restores 1 light, but it costs 1 light as well. Yasad? I refuse to use Yasad. Personally, I just like the abnormality pages on this one, but I'm going to be switching to Gibura when I can. Ah, this actually restores 1 light as well. Interesting. But I feel like Faith might be better for that, even with the +1. But what do I replace with it? I don't really know. I might just want to just deal with what I got and hope for the best. Yeah, I'll probably do that, actually. It's pretty much the best option. You've only got cleanup restoring your light, don't you? Dark Cloud is feeling like it's not nearly as useful as it could be. But I have been using it as a very good block dice. So I don't know. Do I have any new slash dices that I can use? Because I can use this, obviously, 3 to 6. And Cruelty is useful on occasion. I never actually knew this gave you 1 HP. I might actually get rid of that and do this. Even though Cruelty's kind of been useful to me, I feel like using Crack of Dawn at this point kind of actually makes this better. Of Big and Will Be Bad Wolf? What? Didn't I just do Big and Bad Wolf, though? Yeah, fair enough. That's why I like these cards, because these are not very bad cards. Like, there's a lot of red cards here that don't actually have an actual downside. It's just that it takes getting hurt to use it. So they're basically dummy cards if the character never gets hurt. Let's figure this out. Oh, it's this guy. Roll the Wolf. Every 2 scenes uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. The Consumed Librarian is excluded from battle for the next scene. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swallowing a Librarian, all staggered damage resistances change to fatal for the next scene. Destined to be the Big Bad Wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows the Librarian is killed, and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. The wolf also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming. So you can't, like, I'm guessing there might have been, like, that wasn't there beforehand, and they added that to stop people from cheesing it. Okay, interesting. I like how it's just called a wolf. I can actually take one of these hits for them. So this is still kind of a DPS race, though. Wait, can you block that? I mean, not reliably, at least. Get fucked! Oh, I'm going to be switching to Gabura, but so far I've been using Hot. I really love the abnormality pages on it. This is gonna hurt him a lot. But I'm also going easy on him. It's a good thing they attacked first, though. Look at all that damage. Now they're the big bad wolf. Which means things are gonna hit like hell. Lots of stagger damage incoming as well. I'm the boss fight now kind of floor, yep. Interesting. I didn't read these. This is gonna hit. Good hit. Still skulking, huh? How long do you skulk for? For the next two scenes. Interesting. I just gotta hope for the best on this one. Well, I won that one, so that's nice. No free stagger, at least. Though, of course, their roar is gonna stagger me. Can't use them. That sucks. That's just gonna stagger me outright, so I really shouldn't be using any pages here. But yeah, you can only counter a mass attack with, you know, actual damage. Also, I guess... could have used pages anyway. Also, 2 damage, come on. Really? Here's gonna be the finisher. Down he goes. Fuck yeah. Cutscene time.
뭐 하는 거야?
What are you up to? Meditation?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고
Nothing, just
있다.
taking a break with my eyes closed.
가지고 온 책은
I'll leave the
내
books in the
두고
usual
갈게.
spot and be on my way then.
방해하면 안 될
Seems
것
like I shouldn't be
같으니.
disturbing you.
잠깐.
Wait,
어?
넌
district in the back streets are you from?
17구였어.
District 17, it was
무난한 곳이었지.
a decent place.
네가 자라오던
Would you
뒷골목도
say the part of the back
지옥이었어.
streets you grew up in was also hellish?
아무리
I mean,
끔찍한 곳이라 해도
No matter how
사람
horrible a
사는
night
곳이지.
neighborhood may
그리고
be,
사람 사는 곳은
people still live
어디든
there.
지옥이고.
And anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another.
그래.
Yeah,
결국 사람들이
people
사는
will be
곳이라는 거지.
people in the end. I suppose each
뒷골목도
corner of the back
뒷골목
streets has its own
말하는
woes.
것도 아니고. 난 언제나
Though,
누군가를 지키는
throughout my
사람이었어.
life, lives,
그리고
I always fought to
완벽하게
protect
지키는
others,
집안
though
틈으로.
I rarely ever managed to protect anything flawlessly.
담배 한 대 필래?
Want a cig?
고맙지만 됐어.
Thanks, but no
담배는
thanks.
예전에
I
끊었거든.
quit smoking long ago.
그래?
Really? I
보기와는
didn't
다르네.
expect that.
어릴 적
The
내가
part of the back
살던
streets I was
뒷골목은
brought up in,
늘
the
이웃이
neighborhood was
바뀌었어.
constantly would constantly change. God, I keep misreading these.
근본이 선하다고 할
I
수는
wouldn't say my
없어도
neighbors
나를
had
잘 대해줬다는
their hearts in the
인정은
right place, but
자고
some of the
일어나면
adults were
없어졌구나.
acted nice to me,
팔다리가 잘린
although they'd usually be gone without a trace or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning.
뒷골목이라도
Jeez,
매일
that's
그런
a rough mess,
개판이기엔
even for the
힘든데
back streets. District 23 really did live up to its
역시
rep, huh?
악명 높은 23구답군.
조직 간의 영역
It was when the
다툼과
turf
습성이
wars and purges between
설정이 되었지.
syndicates were at their peak.
지금
Just like
사일사
what's
존재
happening in
안에서
Lobotomy Corp's
살아와요.
nest right now.
용케 살아남았어.
And you managed to survive that? Even
내노라는
adept
해결사들도
fixers would
꺼리던
avoid going there.
뒷골목 중 하나인데.
피냄새가 덜한
It was the
다른
only place I had,
뒷골목을
and
갈수
I
있다는
couldn't even imagine
생각조차
moving to another
수
district
없었어.
where there was less bloodshed.
나에게는 그곳이 전부였거든.
Bloodshed.
그저
I was just desperately
살아남기
looking
위한
for ways to
방법만
survive in that hell.
필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
23구는
Compared to District 23, even the carnival or those smiling faces look like child play.
애들 장난으로 보일 정도.
그래서 나는
Yeah,
끊임없이
soon enough I
찾았지.
began to constantly seek ways to
곁에
protect
있는
the people
자들을
around me
지키는
in that
방법을.
hellhole. You can tell much about
어떤
society
사람을
from the
사용하고
vocabulary
있는
used
말들로
by its people.
그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어. 뒷골목에서
The language
사용하는
used in the
언어는
back streets is often
되게
simple and
소박하고
straightforward.
직설적이지. 일상에서
They pick
가까운
common
단어를
words
쓰기
found in
마련이야.
everyday life.
특별한
They don't
단어를 새로
bother
만들어
making up special
사용하지 않아.
terminology.
그들에게는
That applies to
일상이기에
things that have
주변의 말을
become a part
쓰지.
of their everyday life.
일상적으로 쓰이는
They're
말은
often
본래
even more
의미보다도
relevant than the original
더
meanings of
와닿을
those words.
말이니까.
엄지와
I
검지 같은 다섯
Guess
손가락이나
the five fingers, like the
청소부들이
thumb and the
대표적인
index and the
예시잖아.
sweepers, are prime examples of that.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해
People in the
노력해야
back
하는
streets
것은
strive to
돈과
gain
힘,
wealth and power.
살아남기
They
위한
can't
힘
afford to
이상의
pursue
가치를
anything more than the
추구할
things to keep
혈육이
themselves
없는
alive.
거지. 그런데 웃긴 게
You know what's
뭔지
funny
알아?
though?
힘을 쥔다
Even if
해도
one were to have power, that power would only
자신보다
strike down,
아래로
not
향할
up.
뿐이었어. 뒷골목의
The victims in the
피해자들은
back streets were
가해자가
potential
되지 못한
perpetrators who just
가해자.
weren't strong enough.
처음에
Let me
칼리라는
tell you
7살
about a story of a
정도 되는
name, kid named
꼬맹이가 있었어.
Callie, even 7 years old at that time.
그리고 그
The first
아이의
thing the kid
첫
remembers
기억은
was crying
눈앞에
alone in the corner of an
피와
alleyway,
내장이
surrounded by
뒤섞인
blood and
골목
guts.
구석에서 울고 친구라고 할 수
She didn't
있는
have
사람이
anyone to call
없었어.
friends. People around her would all
곁에 있어도
disappear sooner or
다
later.
사라져버리는 거야. 비슷한
Most
또래의
kids her
친구들은
age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their
어디론가
toys.
끌려가거나 장난감 취급받았으니까. 어린아이는 그저
The small kid couldn't do
숨죽여
anything but
보고
watch
있을
in
수밖에
silence.
없었어. 칼리가
It was by
13살까지
sheer
살아남을
luck
수
that
있었던
Callie
이유는
could survive until
그저
she was 13.
운이 좋았던 거야. 하지만
To cherish the
그
good
운을
fortune she was
헛되이 쓰지
given,
않기
Callie
위해
observed and observed,
칼리는
in order to
관찰,
survive through her
계속
own effort.
관찰했어. 칼리는 20살이
So
될
Callie made it
때까지
to 20 years of
살아남았어.
age, following strategies of her
나름의
own.
전략을 지닌 채 말이야. 마침내
And she
해결사가
finally
되었지. 할수 있는
became a
일이란 것은
fixer.
한정적이었으니까.
There wasn't much else she could do.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나
You
그러진 않았고
thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh?
아이는
The kid
그들과
swore that she
똑같이
wouldn't
되지
stoop to their
않겠다
level.
다짐했거든. 칼리라는 해결사가
Callie the
막
fixer's life
시작한
got
일은
on a stable
점차
track
안정되어
some
가고 있었지.
time after she started
자라온 환경과
working. The
그런지
work fit her
적성에
well,
맞았어.
thanks to the environment she grew up in.
나도 그랬는데
Oh,
말이지.
I was the same too.
해결사가 되어서
She thought she
어느
could now
정도 힘을
protect her
갖추니
neighbors living in the same
같은
apartment,
맨션의 이웃들은
given
지킬
that
수
she had
있다고
some power
생각했어.
being a fixer.
워낙 위험한
The streets Callie was
골목이었으니까.
living in were still quite
칼리가
dangerous,
살던 곳은 그동안
and she thought she ought to
신세스던
return the
맨션이
favor to Miss
시원
Shawn
아저씨.
next door. And Miss
그리고 그
Coos
위층에 살던
upstairs,
구스 언니에게
her neighbors who
은혜를
she was indebted
갚아야겠다고
to.
생각했어. 두 이웃은
Those two would
어릴
often give food and
적부터
drink to
그
Callie
이에게
ever since she was a
마실
child.
거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든. 몇 안 되게
They were
오래
two of the
봐온
only people
사람이었고
she'd known for a long time.
나름
They were like
가족
family
같다고
to her.
생각했지. 그런 션 아저씨와
Out of
구스
gratitude,
언니가
she gave
너무
them
고마워서
some of the money she earned.
돈을 나눠줬어.
기특한
That's
아이였구만.
nice of her. You know how they repaid Callie for all the
그런데
money she gave them for more
그들이
than a
한 달
month?
넘게 돈을 받아가며
뭐 흐름상
I guess it
좋은
wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story.
맨션의 주민들과 작당했어.
They conspired with other residents of the
칼리가
apartment and broke into
자는
Callie's house while
새가
she was asleep,
몸을
binding her hands
묶고
and feet while looking
금고를
for a
찾더군.
safe.
뭔지
Oh,
알아.
I see what they were up to. They must have thought Callie was keeping much more money in her stash.
보네.
맞아.
Yep, they really did try to rob her.
기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지. 칼리는 믿을
Callie
수가
couldn't believe it,
없었어.
not because she found herself bound when she
모든
woke up.
두 팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야. 바로 눈앞에
It was because she saw filthy lumps of
수줍한
greed crawling around right before her
덩어리들이
eyes.
기어다니고 있어서야. 어제까지만
Just the day
해도
before, they used to be her
안부를
friendly
묻는
neighbors.
그리고 그
They
이웃들은
understood the agony of loss better than anyone.
상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어.
Kelly only hoped that the
칼리가
money she gave them would
가슴
be used in meaningful
그대가
ways.
의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인 힘이
She
생길
just
만큼
wanted to protect them with her
그들을
newfound strength.
지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
전형적이구만.
Stereotypical people, weren't they?
바보같이
I'm sure
칼리를
Callie didn't
두는
just let them get
던지고
away
한
with
건
it like a
아니겠지?
fool, yeah.
그래.
She didn't. Callie was stronger than they thought.
강한 아이였으니까 언제라도
She could forcefully
묶여있는
snap the
밧줄
rope
따위는
binding
힘으로 풀 수
her at
있었지만
any moment, but she chose to wait.
이 모든
She wanted to believe all of this was
착각이나
just a misunderstanding or a
장난이었겠다며.
prank.
하지만
But the repulsive words they spat out
그들이
so
태연하게
casually,
내뱉는 추잡한 말들. 목돈
talking about
쥐어서
how this was their
다른
opportunity to
곳으로
use her
이주할
money
수
to move to a
있는
different
기회가
place.
생겼다며. 그건
It was neither a
꿈도
dream nor a
착각도
misunderstanding,
무엇도
but a
아닌
cold truth.
현실이었지.
그래서
So did those son of a bitches
그
get what was
개자식들은
coming to
다
them?
죽었어?
Man, it's upsetting just hearing this
내가
story.
다 화나네.
맞아.
You're right, she killed all of them, and Kelly burst into
그리고
tears covered in the
칼리는
blood of her
눈물을
neighbors.
흘렸어. 칼리가 지켜왔던
Kelly's
이웃들도
neighbors, who she had been protecting from
결국
violence, were no
힘을
different from the
손바닥
others in that
뒤집듯
they would resort to
다른
violence
누군가에게
themselves once they had the
폭력을
power.
휘둘렀지. 누군가를 지켜낸다
The savage
해도
cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she
반복할
tried to
뿐이었던
protect.
맞아.
Yeah,
그래서
sometimes I
왠지
feel like
동정할
there's no
필요조차
point in having any
없다고
sympathy.
생각하곤 해. 나도 해결사를
I also struggled a lot
시작한 지
thinking
얼마
about
안
what's
됐을
right and
때는
wrong during my early days as a
무엇이
fixer.
옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
What kind of fixer were
넌
you?
어떤 해결사였는데?
A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak.
이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지. 그래서인지
I held up a
평가를
decent
썩
reputation. And then you plummeted to
그렇게
grade 9
평판
all of a
좋던
sudden?
해결사가 고급 해결사가 되었고
맞아.
That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Callie is now standing in front of me, too.
그 칼리가 어엿하게 자라서 내
That's true.
그렇지.
앞뒤 안 가리고
To be frank, there was a
깨우치던
time
때가
when
있었어.
I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all.
그래서 적도
I made a lot of enemies back then.
아직도 그 찬양이
The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes.
역시 너도
You also went through a lot,
이런저런 일이
huh?
있었네.
I can see it in your eyes.
그런 얼굴이야. 칼리는
I want to say I'm
완전히
exactly the
내가
same being as Callie
아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
anymore, but she still rests within me.
그래 보여.
Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen.
얼굴
말을 너무 많이 했어.
I've talked too much. I might go get some sleep.
잘 잔다.
푹 쉬라고
Sleep
칼리.
tight, Callie. There we go. Finally get another librarian as well. What are the pages? Each time the select librarian wins a clash, the last die on the current page... Oh, shit. After librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and unclashable next scene. The librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts... Interesting. And that's not just once. Also, counter dice gain 1 through 2 power. Counter dice inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash 3 times per scene. 3 times! Holy shit! Yes. Hmm. I like how they have a default, but the default isn't even what they spawn with. That's much more nice. Alright, there we go. But for now, I need to go back over to Hod, because Hod has something to do as well. The only problem with using Euagen's page on the Gebura side of things is that they don't really have that. Like, they don't have the extra healing, basically. Like, I guess they have the one card for healing. They have the role of the wolf, but they also have instincts. That's a tier 2 card. But yeah, Claws of Savagery plus Instinct sounds like a really good idea, actually. Anyway. I also have to do Malkuth at some point, but again, that's like one I've already got, and I'm just avoiding Chesed right now. So what are we looking at here? Oh, it's her! I don't know, Tura. Prioritise the target with the least amount of gifts in hand. Block dice lose power by 4 times the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. What? Being lonely is sad. If all other allies have died, all resistances change to fatal. Oh, okay, so this is one of those fights. Prioritize the target with the most amount of gifts in hand. On the third scene, uses a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift to its target before causing the user to self-destruct. The character dies after using that page. Might behoove me to take these out fast. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to kill him outright fast. Using Will of the Prescript on that's actually a good idea. They're particularly weak to blunt damage, it looks like. So that's unfortunate, but oh well. What are you doing? Ranged attacks, huh? Interesting. Ranged defensive attacks, in fact. Weird. I can't use another card on that one. This one's basically dead. There they go. Good dodges. So what's the friend do? A lot. Interesting. Interesting. So these are cards you want to get rid of. Got it. But I don't know how much damage the one thing does. So, I'm debating if I should actually be prioritizing the doll right away and just try to burst them down. But they're doing, like, look at all those defenses. That's a lot of defense. Like, a lot more than the bee. Yeah, I know. I literally can't click this other one. Because there's dice in the way. That's interesting. Well, I mean, I'm currently streaming, Turia. That actually makes sense to use the gift on that one. Ow. That's a good kill. Gotta be careful about that gift, though. the first one that I got? I guess it is. They aren't exploding yet? Okay. Yeah, once you kill them, they don't really give gifts. Then this is the only one that can give gifts. Interesting. Anyway, let's get rid of them. I want to make sure that one dies. But I should really try to make sure that they all die, just to help with the gift management. Just gonna throw that gift back in its face, actually. That's potentially really bad. It's better to do this. I could toss the gift at them. There we go. Ow. The gift failed me. You bitch. Get fucked. Holy shit. This is where her damage starts spiking out of control. Now she's trying to throw in the gifts, it seems. That spider's going down. That's my target for today. I'm throwing all the gifts at it too. Ah, I missed it. That's really bad. Ow. Good damage, though. And a good kill. And a good stagger. Have the gift. Interesting fight, this. It ain't too bad. Yeah, you're gonna receive that gift, alright. Piece of shit. Good clash, though. Ah, that 11. Yeah, that fucking song, though, I remember that from Vladimir Corp. It's been so long since I played that game, I still remember it. Did I not kill the other one staggered? Nope, it's down. There you go. Good. Now she's dead. Honestly, the other one would be better, but I don't really care. And they're dying hard this turn, for sure. Like, they're going to be taking so much damage. Ah, damn. Burnt the defense, and down she goes. All the healing for us, too. Solo running Arbitorium is 14. Ah, damn. Back to cutscene land. Oh, no cutscene land, okay. First opponent to clash against selected librarian gains Gifty status. If Gifty clashes against a character other than the selected librarian, the gift explodes at 40% chance dealing. Ooh, interesting. Sneak a friend into one of the combat pages in hand. Excludes on play pages. Does not activate when there's already a page with a friend in hand. The page with a friend gains 2 through 4 power. However, the page is not used within 2 scenes. It exhausts, dealing 2 through 7. Interesting. The first die of any combat page librarian plays will always roll either the maximum or minimum value. Interesting. And you take damage if it rolls the minimum. Yeah, see, that kind of sucks. What does that even mean? I guess I would mean to do this first. Interesting that I unlocked that before I unlocked this guy. Speaking of, I haven't burned any books recently, have I? Interesting. Getting more Valerie pages might also not be a bad idea, but I kind of don't feel like doing that at the moment. But I'll add those to the pile, I suppose. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I want to Mies pages at least. If I got more of them, I probably would have used them more often. But at least I got more of Valerie's pages, which is actually pretty nice. Okay, just normal against everything and enduring against Flash. Speaking of, I should probably check something. What's this about? It's just these guys again. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've never done this one. What I'm more concerned about, though, is the fact that there's more librarians available. And I guess I should really do this. So hold on. Let's find one that I have too many of. What? Oh, I guess that might be for the others here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't use the Book of the Sweeper, unfortunately. Book of a Puppet also doesn't work. Yeah, it works too. Okay. Less risk that way. Let's figure this one out. You've just got free reign all over the shop, don't you? Let's see about this one, because this one's gonna hurt. I feel like focusing down this guy. But I'm throwing so many attacks at this one that it just feels kind of redundant. Let's not. I do feel like I need to intercept that somehow. But I guess I'm just going to take damage. Fuck it. just do that. Ow. Not quite staggered. About to say, yeah, I think I just went a hair's breadth away from staggering them. Don't roll high, good. That Fléché is just gonna hurt like hell. Don't like my card allotment at the moment. Whatever. There's the stagger that I needed. And a good heal. And another stagger, perfect. I don't like this. I don't want it. I want Cocoon. Fuck you. That just means Axe is going to be even a lower chance to get, though. It is unfortunate. It's better just to do that. I really should be attacking some of the other ones, though, because I need to make sure they die down. Two, 3, 8 isn't guaranteed. I should use that just to make sure they die. Best I got. Yeah, light management is definitely a problem. Ow. Good stagger, though. Kind of want them to win these fights, just because that gets them more HP. we go. We're all nice and fresh for the next round. So, another Dante. When attacking a target with at the end of the scene, a random enemy's resistance to enemies. In a scene, a random enemy's. God damn it. Character attacked an enemy last seen with damage type they're weak to. The enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile. Or has 5 or more stacks of fragile. Their resistance against that type becomes fatal for the rest of the act. Interesting. That is a very interesting set. Though they also aren't particularly strong against stuff themselves. Mullion Net. On Clash Win, boost max roll value of last dice. A die by 2. Interesting. Good stuff. I like it. Why you do this, General Reception? Yep. Because 5938, it's finally another slash card that I could be using. I actually do need it. I don't even care about the on-clash win, it's just a really good damage that's slash-based. Yep. Also Sayo, gotta keep that in mind. Just overall, just take out the non-stop assaults with it. It's basically just a straight upgrade. It even has the same damage allotment of slash, blunt, slash. By the way, thank you for the follow to Hermit Gamer. I don't have any of those fancy things show up on stream, so I often don't notice them too fast, but thank you. Anyway, Kim needs to be the last one to die, as per usual. Which sucks, because they are fucking gunning for you. Holy shit. Better not to use all those cards up yet. I have marked you for death. You shall die. Nah, it's better to do this. That's why I used defense right off the bat. Also, that was a good max damage roll, holy shit. Good, we gotta finish him off. Perfect. So he's gonna have to get some of the light back. Use the mark to death for this time. I mean, I can mark you for death, but I can actually save you. and go for you instead. Let's not use that. I sharpened blade, so then I can non-stop assault there. So let's keep it like this. Get deflected. Ah, so close to staggering them out, too. Good. Good deflex. Wow, I didn't actually kill him outright. Alright. Ah, damn, friend. I don't like that. Alertness is pretty good, though. Say, I'm pretty sure I have a cruelty here. But I don't have cruelty on anybody who's actually injured. Oh well. Can I get a defensive die on this? Nah, I can't get him to strength. To strike a defensive die. That sucks. Actually, I should probably use this one first. I'll do that. I don't think I actually finished off the other one then I'm thinking about it. Whoopsies. Oh wait, no, I've got cruelty on it. I forgot how weak the other one was. They're just gonna get bursted down, it looks like. Let's see here. There we go. We're gonna get staggered pretty easy though. All those max hits, holy shit. That was a little bit unnecessary. Might have to do that a few times, though, to get all the cards I want. It is unfortunate. Guys, we only got 2 books of Dante. Yeah, and the Dante pages are actually pretty okay, at least. At least I can get more Mulionette. got all 3 but Dante pages. Perfect. So I basically got everything I needed unless I wanted more Dante books. How many mullinettes did I get? Holy shit. Because I'm not seeing them. Excuse me? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Did I seriously only get 3? Oh my god. Wow. I actually do need to repeat it then. But I guess that's because you can't get mullinet from this one. God, that sucks. Because mullinet is really important. I guess I should actually leave this and assign mullinet at least accordingly, anyway. There we go. Let me just do that, and then do that. Oh wait, nope, nope, it's just gonna stay like, okay, whatever, sure. But I am thinking about, like, stuff as far as just, Anyway. But yeah, the mullinet means that I'm able to do a lot more damage, which is all I need right now. What are we looking at here? We're looking at a pile up on this aisle right here. So who am I marking for death? Marking you for death. Damn it. Do you plan on joining us on Bear? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might join you. Sorry. I've not been replying. Like, I guess I will. Jesus. Wasn't expecting to get attacked in the fucking stream. How you doing? Also, welcome to the stream, man. Ah, that's fair enough. All the page draw. They're not necessarily disabled for me. Like, I could see them. I just have them hidden behind the, hidden behind my streaming software right now. Ow. Stagger his bitch ass. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've heard. I like this game because of the story, admittedly. It's part of Lobotomy Corporation, so it's good stuff. Aw, you can't even intercept anybody, but you can. Oh boy, you can. Too bad you don't have anything to use it with. You have been marked for death, though, my friend. I will. Like, I will once I'm done. But it's gonna be still a while still for this stream. Like, the stream usually ends around 6 p.m. Kept missing my click for some reason. I'm dumb. Let's see here. Pop a blockade on this one. There we go. Come on. Perfect block as well. Don't think I'm getting the stagger on him though. Oh wait, no I will because I've got a lot more attacking him. Yep, there it is. Didn't quite kill him outright, though. Surprise gift, yeah, first opponent to clash against select a librarian gains Gift-E. If the Gift-E clashes against a character other than the select librarian, 40% chance of it exploding. I kind of like that option, that idea, but it's not really for me at the moment. I'll use you to execute. A 2-6, 2-5 kind of trade doesn't quite work for me. I don't like those odds. So I'll do this instead. There we go. Big hits. Might actually do enough damage to take out 2 of them, it seems. Maybe, I don't remember how many I put on that one character, admittedly. Yep, there they go. Yep, I put enough. And there's the stagger, so they're all out of commission now. Perfect. And they got a rank up, like Hana got a rank up, which is really important considering they're definitely primary damage dealer. So far I haven't actually had to use like a separate floor. Again, like, I have to end stream around 6 p.m., then there's food. Like 6 p.m. EST. If you wanted me to specify. You will be the one marked for death right there. Unless I... Nah, I probably should mark you for death. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna kill this one. Right, I was gonna use Will on that one. And I could do this just to prep them up a little bit. Feel like playing for that. Ah, that's kind of bad then. I guess I won't be able to join you. Sorry then, Sam. Here we go. Nice 20 smack, Jesus. There's the stagger, and there's the kill. I didn't quite dodge it. Start work on you. I could do a Mulliganette. I could do a Mulliganette duel if I had the points, but I don't, so... Yeah, they're just gonna get hurt pretty bad. And clashing with them's a mistake. Too bad they didn't attack her first. There's a stagger. And free healing for everybody. I can't take advantage of that, though. There we go. Needed to make sure. Ow. Yep, they're dead. That just leaves this one alive. If only. This one's getting completely messed up now. Perfect. Didn't quite dodge it though, but bye-bye. You are gone, my friend. Oh, Yannette is really strong. Very welcome damage increase. There's books of Dante again. Got 3 of them this time. 4 of them, actually. That's 4 mullinettes at least. 7 mullinettes. So that's more than enough at this point. Thank you. There we are. But I really should think about switching this character out for a smoke character. Like, Sayo's still lasting, especially with the slash dice power boost, but... I'll have to BRB on that one. Yeah, Smoke is still probably a really good idea, though. But I'm starting to think about it, it's like bleed is starting to kind of go down. Okay, yeah, let's see what we can do. There's Dante's page, obviously. Which the information assessment is pretty interesting. But ultimately, I don't really see a good reason to use it. How many do we have? We have plenty. Must be using Sayo's page in the other one. Empty that bookshelf for now. Guess it's time to make a smoke page. Dark Cloud plus Beyond the Shadow plus Jin's passive equals Hyper Bleed. Jin's passive? Ah, Razor Strike and Deep Wound. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. God, you really do know a lot. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Yeah, I have Sayu's page here. Ah, it's because they have attributions to them, though. Forgot about that part. Turbo burn. Oh god, not turbo burn. Burn would be amazing, yeah. What? Oh, right, yeah. No capitals. There we go. Right. That kind of sucks. Because I just realized I don't actually have enough, because that costs a ton. Admittedly, I don't need slash dice power. See, I don't actually need Sayo's one. See, where is it? Could do slash stagger damage. Though I could also take respiration just in case. Which is not a bad idea. Just to keep them in the game. Basically means I never want to be set at one light level left. I always want to exhaust it if I'm down to one, because that means I'll have two. Help immensely with some stuff. Also, I don't know how I have 3 Sayo pages. I'm pretty sure the game bugged. But yeah, I'm gonna have to kit you out sooner or later. Yeah, Sayo's page was just kind of a vulnerability, unfortunately. Although, I like how I'm using this, and it's like I'm not even using the fucking smoke. Ah, really? Huh. Wish I could just search for smoke. Can I use this? Yes, I can, okay. I already did. I... yeah. So inhale smoke, which gains smoke and gives smoke, sounds like a really nice idea. Problem is it's blunt. I don't want blunt. Trace of fumes might be a decent idea to put on odd. Never lost a yield die flesh. Damn. Lots of bad luck around then, huh? Wait, I got an idea. Alright. Get rid of this. Minimum naturally from default passives is crazy, like Jesus Christ. That it does. That it does. Let's see if I can't get anything else, though. Using the smoke doesn't sound like a great idea to me, though. I don't want to use it. Two smoke, restore one light. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Let's see here. Right, what I was going to do is I was actually going to give you Trace of Smoke, the Trace of Fumes, because it also amplifies damage taken, so that's actually just really good. 5837, 4837. This one's just slightly worse, but it gives that. Yeah, I know. But like right now I'm trying to do like kind of a... not specializing basically, and I know that's probably not the greatest idea. I'll be honest, Tendon Cords... recovering 3 HP of 2 random allies is really good. That's 6 HP total, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Plus doing this, just inflicting smoke just sounds like a fun idea. And eventually I can just... I don't really have anything to capitalize on them having a lot of smoke, though. So I understand what you mean by loss of senses there, especially for if the target has 3 or more than 4 and 9. However, I was also thinking Flesh Fillet, specifically because inflict 1 bleed for every 2 stacks of smoke. And it's a double slash as well. Is Sharpened Blade really that good right now? Like, at least on this character, I don't think it is. Like, the defense die is nice, but yeah, I'll just do that. I don't even know about Dark Cloud either. How is my Light Restore? I've got a few Light Restores. Got 2 different card draws. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I'd have too many 3 cards. So I might just do Smoking Pipe on the side just to get some more light regen. But at the same time, I mean, I don't have to worry about light regen too bad because I've got the other one. So maybe not. Wish I could do 2 Flesh Fillets, but that's not going to work out too well for me. Then again, there is 1 card. Do I have enough of it? Yes, I do. That I can use basically to help hamper the deck a bit. Yep. But I'm planning on Inhale Smoke for gaining smoke like that. And Flesh Fillet using smoke kind of sucks, though. So maybe I should use that. Yeah, I'll just use that for now. We'll see what it works, how it works. I don't know what to give this one. I can give them the old Sayo set, but I've kind of already used it, so... I can give him Dante's Page, I suppose. I don't know, I don't really have anything to give him for now. I don't actually have a 5 set up yet. And give him another Emma page. So now that I'm thinking about it, I think, yeah, there's a spare Jack page, isn't there? I can't add it to here, but I just want to check. Yeah, there's a few. Nice. At least everybody's in the 80s now. There you go. There's the Book of Emma. Only 1 act again. Wow, this game is spoiling me. This is the 8 o'clock circus. Of course, it's probably against a hard ass over there, though. We bring the bestest of the smells to the city people who have lost their flower stocks. Well, I mean, I could back out. I'm gonna take a check at it, and if it's too scary, I'll back out. We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Don't tell me, do you perhaps not know what a circus is? Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown tastes always comes with the stomachache after all. We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people. If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, oh, just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be. Bullshit. These are all people.
이런 미친. 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
My oh my oh my. And your clown friend still seems to be a shy one. Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first. Alright, Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife, let's share some of our salts with him. Okay then. Oh dear, oh dear. Looks like Miss Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane. You lackadaisical girl. Your voice is too small. Or are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case.
미친놈들. 모두들 정상이 아니야.
Who gets to decide what's normal and what's abnormal now? If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal?
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야.
Do I get to fight Philip again? Oh, you're such a rude fellow, aren't you?
8시에 서커스. 네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소 분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부 도서관에서 죽었어. 만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도 모르겠네. 이런 우연이 다 있구나.
당신도 저와
You have a similar stink as mine.
풍기네요.
The stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. What?
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데.
Okay.
하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠? 좋습니다. 좋아요.
Alright, let's perform with me, shall we?
함께 공연을 해봅시다.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
사장님, 선배, 대체 이 모습은...
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수!
이게 대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
아이코.
Daisy, you're making such a humpy face.
놀라움은
Surprise is a stimulant,
자극적으로 하여금
one that leads to laughter and entertainment.
진정한 꽃은
A true flower only blooms after you have faced your biggest inner abscess and squeezed. Jesus Christ. Can't laugh to your heart's content until you swallowed. Jesus Christ, this guy is really obsessed with swallowing pus, isn't he?
제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
And again, I mean, he's not exactly the most stable fellow.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안해.
Couldn't answer what you asked back then.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
나는
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이...
What?
유치하기 그지없군요.
What the fuck is going on?
드라마 전개랍니까?
닥쳐. 너 일단 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨. 지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 질퍽한 꽃내음이 아니었나요? 사실이 어떻든
Well, this sure doesn't matter. We're so certain about it too. I don't get why you could be trying to denounce your own claims now. You're pausing it at just the right moment, like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Jesus. Tough crowd too.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를
Topic you
멀리하는
want to
이유도
discuss with you.
너와 하려던 이야기도?
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이...
Pesky damn clown.
필립군, 그만하게.
We're simply...
우리는 그저
똑같은
All the
놈들이야.
same, you all toyed with me.
날 가지고 놀았을 뿐.
필립군. 그러는 자네
What efforts have you actually made to advance your goals? He's gone through a lot. Spent most of your energy fabricating all sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us simply because Yuna was reluctant to answer your question.
안 그런가?
Am I wrong here?
그런 네가
Do you think you have any
우리에게
right to
감히
blame us?
뭐라고 할 수 있어?
그만해.
This guy's just getting tortured.
혼자 도망친 주제에
You're very
자유를
alone and now you're
억울하다고
playing the
서고
victim.
네가 안 되는 것을
You're
노력도
incompetent
안
and you didn't
해본
even try to
것을
fix it.
뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를
To be
잡을
fair,
수는 없지.
the second time he ran, he didn't have a choice.
우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서
Ran
도망친
off
것도
without
우리
us
탓으로
telling
몰아가며
yourself that
자기를
it's
위로하는
to
것도
save us, and now you're blaming us for it.
네가 생각하고
You're
싶은
believing
것만
whatever you
생각하고
want to
있는
believe
거잖아.
because it
그러니
makes you
지금
feel
마음
better,
편하지.
isn't that true?
그래 그야.
After all, it's much easier to
있는
pretend that you're
그대로의
thinking of
자신을
others before
받아들이는
yourself rather than accept who
남을
you really
위하는
are.
척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려들어?
Also, question. Is the suit that he was wearing permanently fused to him now? I feel like it's permanently fused to him now. At this point, because, like, a lot of the ego stuff kind of just went over it. And it doesn't seem like that stuff comes off.
끝까지 잘도 나를 이제는 좀 내버려둬.
It appears that you require
도움이
assistance. What the fuck is going on here?
말을 아끼시겠다는
I'm feeling
건가요?
quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world, so let us open up inch by
시간
inch.
많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요.
Yesterday's promise. Alright.
사람은
When a person
억울하거나
feels victimized or
분함을
vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a
손을
helping hand.
내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다. 제가
I shall be
되어드리겠습니다.
that someone for you. That is what I am here
그것을
for.
위해 찾아온 것이니. 자,
Now,
제
hold my
손을
hand. Alright.
잡고.
I'll kindly extend my arm this far for you.
그래, 친절히 이 앞까지 내밀어 드리겠습니다.
제 소원을
Going to make my wish come true.
이루어주겠다는 건가요?
당신이 원하는
You
것을
utter your wishes, I will give you what you
저는
need to make them come true.
도와드릴
Does this offer still sound
그래도
unsatisfactory?
마음에 들지 않으신가요?
Yeah, I know.
끔찍한 고통을
Grant you
준
strength to avenge
저자에게
yourself on that prankster who
복수를 할
inflicted
수도
much
있고,
suffering upon you, or I can provide you with a powerful weaponry to
당신과
save the two
이어져
people you
있는 두
cherish.
사람을 구하기 위해
Only,
강한
like, or,
무기를
not
드릴
both.
수도 있을 겁니다.
아무것도
Don't want to hear
듣고
anything.
싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고
Want to see
싶지
anything
않고
or speak anything.
말하고 싶지도 않아요. 이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건
아무렴요.
And of course, I can help you with that.
제가 도와드리겠습니다. 그분의 목소리
Pay close attention to her voice.
귀를 기울여 보세요.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은
They're exuding the same
냄새가
stink as mine.
나네요.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
이런 재간둥이.
When you're a man of talent, you never told me you could make such vibrant expressions.
그리고 어머,
And oh,
새로운
could you be
머리띠
another new
씨인가요?
gesture to visit us?
굉장한
You're looking
모습을
splendid.
하고
네,
Yes,
안녕하세요.
hello, my name is Pluto.
있네요. 마침 잘 되었습니다.
You've come at just the right time. The three of us could make for a wonderful show.
있을 것 같습니다.
I like how there's just always like someone different next time.
한 가지만 물어보아도
Now, may I ask you a single question?
방금 보았던
Was the
세
relationship
사람의
between the three
관계가
people you just showed on the stage actual truth?
참 시시하네요.
Why would anyone care about that at this point?
게 뭐가 중요하죠? 제일
What matters the most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it?
재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
뒤틀린
Trading
욕망으로
illusions from
인한
one's distorted
화약.
desires, is it?
확실히
I can see that this place
욕망을
amplifies
최대한으로
people's desires to the
행복하는
maximum.
곳이군요.
You're also a rather smelly individual.
비슷한 냄새가 나는데 그 목소리를
Oh, did you also hear her voice?
그런 건 됐습니다.
Never mind that. Now. The audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show.
저와 함께 쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
아쉽지만
I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today.
지어야겠군요.
어머,
Golly, what are you even
무슨
talking about
말씀을
now?
하는 걸까요?
필립 씨,
Philip, here's an invitation for you. Move onwards.
더 앞으로 나아가세요. 오스왈드,
And Oswald,
당신은 저와 함께
I invite you to a far
더
grander
큰
stage where we can
무대에서
hold the greatest show you
마음껏
could imagine.
펼쳐봅시다.
저 녀석도 어지간히
That's
불쌍해.
one miserable guy, I gotta say.
이제 와서 동정하는
Are
거야?
you sympathizing with him after all this time? You called him selfish and dangerous the last time we saw him.
비난했잖아.
아니 뭐.
I mean,
동정이라
that's...
하기엔 어렵지만
I'm not really showing sympathy if I had to explain.
필립이란
I still
사람의
think
성격이
Philip is
굴러먹었다고
hopeless
해도
personality-wise, but the
저런
circumstances he's
상황에
getting into don't seem to
감정을 더
be helping his
몰아가겠다는
emotions at all.
느낌이 들어서. 저런 비극은
I know I
흔하고
said
있지만
tragedies like that are
그
common,
녀석도
but he
심적으로 몰리지
probably
않았겠어?
still feels cornered, you know what I mean?
그마저도 겨우
He seemed pretty
이겨내고
close to
있었나
overcoming that, but
싶다가
then that clown named Oswald
오스왈드라는
broke his will
녀석에
again.
의해 다시 꺾였잖아. 그런 의미에서
So it's hard for me to
옷을
just laugh.
쓰는
I don't
건
really
뜻이지.
enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of misery
남이
like it's some
주저앉은
kind of
녀석을
entertainment show.
오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까. 아,
Oh,
물론
not trying to be
감정에
sentimental, of
젖었다는
course.
뜻은
That's
아니야.
that, and this is
그건
this.
그거고 이건 이거니까.
그래.
See, I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it after all.
그건 둘째치고
That aside, I
저
wonder how he
녀석은
ended up
어쩌다가
looking
저
like
꼴이 난
this.
거리-
감정이 몰리면서
The surge of emotion
에고의
crossed the line of
상처가
ego, which caused him to undergo the
그래서
so-called
뒤틀린
distortion
현상이
phenomenon,
일어났고
thus turning him into an
환상체로 변한
abnormality.
거지.
그런 식으로
So
뒤틀림이
that's how a
일어나는
distortion is
거구나.
made, huh?
아직
Still
설명이
use
좀
some more
부족하긴
explanation,
하지만
though.
도서관에서
That looked kind of
사람이
similar to how
책으로
people are turned into
바뀌는
books
것도
here in the
보이고.
library.
환상체가 만들어지는
It's similar to the
과정과
process of
유사해.
abnormalities coming into existence
아직은
as well.
불안정한 상태인
That
것
one still
같지.
seems unstable, however.
뒤틀린 욕망,
Distorted desires and emotions.
감정.
What do you think the stage will show you?
너에게서는 무엇이
하나마나
It's
아내가
gonna be my
나오겠지.
wife, 100%.
딱 견적 나오잖아.
You get the picture, the woman who I couldn't
지키지
protect
못한
walks up to
아내가
me, I
내
cry in
앞에
despair,
나오고
etc.
난 철교하는 뻔한 상황.
참 솔직하네.
You're quite honest about it.
아무것도 가진
I got
거
nothing to
없는
lose, so there's no
사람이란
point in lying.
그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까?
Ah, so he's gonna come with friends instead of just being a solo boss fight.
누가 지금 내
Talk
옷에
shit about me just right now. Just now. I mean, you can't hear shit, so.
흥미롭네.
There's
세
3 of
명으로
them.
나뉘었다니.
목소리가 이쁜 걸. 뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고?
What the?
예쁜
Okay.
목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어? 맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
저급해라.
Uncouth. Well, guest or guest, I suppose.
손님
뭐야
What?
이 소리는?
What's up with his voice?
저 자식.
I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me.
내 뒤에 문 보이지? 저기로 들어가.
Door behind me? You'll go through there.
문?
Door?
문은
Yeah, doors are good.
좋지.
Where's the door at, though?
그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데? 손짓으로 뭘
Pointing at something, is she telling us to fuck off over there?
저기로 꺼지라고?
빨리 가도록 해.
Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. So what are we dealing with here? Unites when all children reach 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Cannot see a portion of the information in the combat pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. Cannot okay. Come on. I hate my broken scroll wheel so much. Unclash lose all resistances of all allies chains that fail. Interesting. Cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. Random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. This ability is nullified. There's the problem. But what do they turn into? Also, I can use all 5. Uh-oh. I should abort. I'm not prepared to use all 5. Yep. The train has arrived. It will be available at the terminal in 10 minutes.
빠릿하게 움직여.
Quick, let's get going. Get moving.
또 무슨
See what kind of
개판이나
mess it
있을지
got into
모르니까.
this time. I really hope it's anything like last time. All the passengers were sitting still in their seats, clasping their hands together.
다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니
선배,
He said that's an extremely uncommon occurrence, though, right?
일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아.
Yep, they usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs and shit.
차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데. 교육 영상으로
You've probably seen
바뀌었지만
the educational footage, but you
돌아가시니
better be prepared, noob.
난 아마
I don't think I'll ever
평생
want to take a
워프
warp train in my
열차는 못할 거야.
life.
기억을 다
Even if they
지워준다고
let
해도요?
you forget all about it?
너 같으면
No thanks.
이런
Knowing what
걸
happens
보고 잘
absolutely kills the deal for me.
이봐,
Hey, we're all ready. It's time to start the cleanup.
열차 정도는 시작할 거야. 문 열어. 신입.
Trust me, just
매뉴얼대로만
follow
하자.
the manual. Remember the
Manual.
procedures. This one's pretty
이번엔 꽤나
typical.
전형적인데.
Stench is so strong, even with my mask on, it feels like it's physically stinging my nose.
찌르는 기분이에요.
이보시오.
Hello? You're still alive, right?
살아는 있는 거지?
The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. Subjects determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would classify as a suicidal.
이 유형은 자살자에 해당하네요.
You're pretty good, aren't you? A lot of newbies can't help but puke or faint on their first field job, even with the help of educational footage.
23구 출신이라잖냐.
Because she's from District 23.
이것보다 더하다고
I'd say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this level of grotesque things.
자, 자.
Now,
정리 좀
clean up
담당
agents,
요원들.
identify the genomes in your
각자
designated
맡은
carriages, and
열차칸에
place the passengers back in their
의자를
seats.
대시하라고. 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려.
Gross, look at that mushy eye still rolling around. I can never get used to this.
난 아직도
Not sure how long I'll
적응을 못하겠어.
be doing this work.
언제까지 일을 하려나?
정리요원
He said
그만두면
cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get the retirement fund when they quit, right?
넌 그 말
You
그대로
seriously buy that crap?
뒷골목
You should know
주시면
something's up, especially
쎄
since you're from the back streets.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
You mean that's a lie?
보나마나 어딘가
They'd probably drag you to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing.
아,
Oops,
내가 이런 말
don't
했던
tell
건
anyone
비밀이야.
that I said that.
안 그래도
My employee
이건
review
사건과
results weren't
별개였어.
too good this time around, you know?
농담인
I was
거
just
알지?
kidding, right? Maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner.
거래해보도록 하죠. 곱창
I'm not Korean. I have
로즈,
terrible
이
times
hure
doing that.
점점
You eat
무서워지고 있어.
beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie.
정말입니까?
Is that true?
이래야죠.
Okay, yeah, she is. She's a case.
먼저 넣으면 되는 거죠?
맞아.
Yep, just put them on their seats and they'll be restored, good as new.
영상 회기 처리 될 테니까.
센, 레스트.
And I say, stop your work immediately. We're
지금
going
하던
back
일
to
멈춰.
the office.
응?
What?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
Passenger's gone missing?
이봐.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone else to hear that dig.
어차피
This room isn't a maximum security anyway.
그냥
It's
승객들이
not just any
아니라
passengers. The ones in first class seats have disappeared.
이건 상부에서
The higher ups are gonna have a
머릿속에
headache over this
있는 걸.
too.
1등석 승객들이
First class
사라지는
passengers
건
disappearing is already a
시간이
significant
사라지는
risk, but we've
위험이다.
also lost some time.
할당량을 못
Time
채웠어.
quota wasn't fulfilled.
W사는
Our corp has never had a single incident ever since it became a wing, hasn't it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now.
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고
The engineers are investigating
일단
it for
이거는
now. Take a look at this first.
오,
Ooh, that must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby.
교육 영상에서 본
Saw
적
it in
있어요.
educational footage.
뭐야?
Oh, what's up with that? Did people burge into one at some point?
저 사람
Those guys look like
의사
doctors.
같은데요?
They're stitching bodies together so
저렇게
precisely.
정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
저 몸통
I bet you the
찢어서
cleanup
분리해낼
agents will have to tear them
정리
apart.
인원들만 불쌍하구만.
저 개체는
That entity
굉장히
possessed
높은
extreme
권력을
physical
보유해서
strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing
요원들 16명이나
alone.
열차 정도나 다 죽었다는군.
사랑
Love
마을.
Town. They made a town for themselves too, huh?
자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
아까 의사였나?
That doctor-ish duo must have been the anchor of the town. The townsfolk are all crying since they're gone.
어떻게 사라진
How did they get off the train, though?
이것도 봐라.
Check this out. It's footage of the first class
1등석
carriage.
칸의 영상이다.
Ah, I'm a board member of the U Corp. Hmm.
단체로 살을
Stitching the flesh of living people and putting strings in them.
뭐야 저놈.
The heck is that guy?
하나로부터
Got any
연락 받은 거
contact
있어?
from Hana Association? Is
그런
that
조직이
a
있는
syndicate or
거야?
what?
인형사라고 불리는 분
That
같아.
seems to be one called the Puppeteer. Looks like he has quite a reputation in the back streets.
등급은
What's his grade?
도시양모.
Urban Nightmare, but he just laid hands on VIPs, so he'll be exalted to a star of the city in no time.
시간 문제겠지. 그리고 여기
And here, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. She's a former star of the city that was shot down some time ago.
도시의 별중 하나야.
떨어진 별이
Wait, is it possible for a star to come back after being shot down? Hold on. I need a drink.
아이, 모르겠다.
Hell if I
모르겠어.
know. Why they have to take the train we're in charge of and do all that?
이런 일이 벌어진 거야.
중요한 건 이
Most
부분.
importantly, check this part out.
1등석 승객.
The first-class passengers know puppets as designated by Hana
하나협회가
Association.
인형이라고 지정했으니. 아무튼
You can see those puppets sign a piece of paper here, yeah?
저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
그러네요.
Oh, they really are. They're writing their names on a gorgeous-looking piece of paper.
응, 그냥
And they just
사라져버렸네.
disappeared?
뭐야?
Whoa, wait.
저거야말로
Ain't that a real
공항이동 아니야?
teleportation?
바로 이
The very same kind of a paper they signed off on. Are you actually
저기
gonna...
선배님들
로즈.
Rose, please
제발
give us
좀
a break.
봐줘라.
우리도
We're signing this paper as well. This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the library.
23부에
Barely made it into this wing.
굴러서 겨우 둥지에 입사할 수 있었는데.
위에서 까라면
The orders from up
까야지.
top. No choice but to follow. We'll bring a few other cleanup agents with us into the
도서관에
library.
갈 거야.
만약
Dude, what if we refuse this order?
거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
퇴사 처리지.
Then we're fired.
정말 고장이 아니야.
So it really wasn't a malfunction.
W
Those crooks at W Corp, they knew everything. Of course they did. Damn it, I took warp trains a couple of times before.
이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데.
기억은
Don't
하나도
you remember anything that happened inside? I know, right? Quite literally, Blue.
전혀.
Nope, not at all. All I can remember is admiring the marvels of modern technology after getting off the train.
게다가 저렇게
And look at those
태연하게
employees
매뉴얼이나
following
만들고
manuals, making jokes about it,
지네끼리
taking care of
농담하며
flesh chunks so
고깃덩이
casual.
처리나 하고 있다니.
로보토미도
Lobotomy
같았어.
Corp was no different. Still, it's rather intriguing to see another wing's mortifying secrets with my own eyes.
느낌은 다르네. 역시
I see that
별들이
everyone is the same after all,
그냥
doing
자기가 할
detestable
일이니까.
things simply because it's their work.
벌어진 고통은
They can be
남의
apathetic about it
일이니까.
because the suffering inflicted on others is none of their business.
이 내용이 책으로
It's gonna be
펼쳐지면
sick if we
대박일
made a
거야.
book out of this.
세간에 알려져
Imagine if this knowledge leaks into the world. I bet no one will
고객이
ever
있다.
want to use W Corp's trains anymore, yeah?
그리고 그만큼
Which would make
그
W
책을
Corp that much more
안착같이
desperate to
구성하게
retrieve it.
되겠지.
오히려 환영이야.
I'd welcome that. I can learn even more about them that way.
우리
Up front as
관장님은
always, our Miss Library Director.
당당하십니다.
그게 내
And I take pride in
장점이지.
that.
정말요?
For real?
그래.
Yep, they made a whole ass kingdom on the train one
열차안에
time.
왕국을 만들었다니까. 서로 왕이
Pointed each other as
기사를
kings,
부수거나
knights,
대치를
nobles, and
나누고
whatever.
별짓을 다 했지. 마을은
A town is
무과의
nothing compared to
악과
that.
반역과
Treason and
음모가
schemes were
부딪히며
rampant, the kingdom fell into decline, and loyal knights were made
충성심 높은
valiant
기사들이
efforts to
나라를
save their
구하기
failing
노력했지.
countries. Wow, what happened
그래서
next?
어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
잡담 그만.
Enough chit-chats, agents.
이곳에.
Hey there,
인형들이
have the
왔었나?
puppets been here recently?
W사
You
1등석
mean the puppets made from W Corp's first-class passengers, correct?
어디까지 알고
How
있는
much
거야?
do you know, lady?
아무 일도 없던
They have, of
것처럼
course, and
그
you may
책을
retrieve
회수할
their
수
books so that
있습니다.
no one else would learn of the incident.
또는
If you fail, however,
다른
other
손님들이
guests may obtain the
워프의
books that hold the
비밀이
secrets of
담긴
warp
책을
trains.
얻을 수도 있겠죠.
The Corp would be totally screwed then.
W사 망하는데.
당장.
We're going in right now.
부디
May you find
당신의
your book
책을
in this place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, what are we dealing with in this one? A successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage at a time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also 35% chances. Holy shit! Holy shit! Yikes! Obviously, Ripple's the big one. But Jesus. Also, on Clash lose, so that's like... God, the best option against that is to quite literally just eat it. Should just eat shit. God, that sucks. Also, Overcharge is very interesting. It's extremely powerful, but it obviously immobilizes them in the next scene. But it only immobilizes them, not staggers them, so they'll still gain light, won't they? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not actually sure I could beat this, too. These are pain. Like, this looks like it, like, even if I win it, I'm not going to get a zero sum. I'm probably going to be down a lot of health. So I guess I gotta set up another... like, another thing, I suppose. So I don't know what that does. I don't even know what else I'd want to set up. I won't worry about it for now. I feel like... Again, like, I keep saying this, and I know it's gonna bite me in the ass sooner or later. But I got 10 puppet things, it's not like it's a problem. Like, I could just take their cards at the start just to get these, because being able to use these cards are pretty good. And these are blunt damage cards as well, the Ripple one. Just being able to add 2 power, that's like 5 extra power on that shit. That is huge. And that's a double slash for gain charges. I wouldn't really have anything to spend the charges on, but honestly, those would be pretty nice to use. Also, Energy Cycle is really good for a 0 card. It just sucks that there isn't anything else. Like, Ripple's a really good one, but there's just nothing else to spend charges on, else I'd be able to use this for my slash cards. Wait till the next act. Yeah, the next act's gonna be fucking abysmal, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the other thing just in case. As much as I hate doing it. Is it really a good idea to be giving them Dante's pages? I just, like, there's a lot of piercing damage. No, it's mostly blunt, though. So whatever. It'd be whatever it be. I could also go full index. I don't know what to do. Definitely could take an Emma though, that's for sure. Probably just gonna go full Dante then, at the very least. Figure it out from there. I have to say though, seeing through weakness is a very interesting one, but it requires so much. I should probably do this first. There it is. God, I need to stop capitalizing. No paralysis. There we go. Yeah, punch to the solar plexus for 2 damage is good. I prefer dice power usually, but that's just the best way to do it. Let's see, was it 2 that was that? I come from here, I think. So I do want tendon cords here, just to have like an HP thing. So I already have tendon cords in there, though. That's good. We're good with that. But I don't know what I'd want to give to them. What do I do here? Just do whatever the hell I can. Probably the best option. Alright. See you, Hermit. Have a good one. Let's see here. First off, we definitely want these. Where's cleanup? There it is. Whoops. It's an accident. Execute would be better here. There we go. Might as well do that. So what do I want next, anyway? Already got that, so I can use a forge one, but what do I want? I don't think I have too many defensive dice. I'm almost thinking about actually going with this, just for the stagger resist again. Even if I'm not using everything on it. Get that one. Get this one. This one. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Where is it? I guess Unrelenting can also be used. But I could also do this. Damn, I can't use all of them because I don't have enough slots for it. Damn, that sucks. Let's see, I'm pretty sure all Jack's pages are used. Guess I could use that too. Perfect. Reset that. I can do that too. To make their pierce damage a little bit more spicy. And give them a bit more survivability in their own right. There we go. Anyway, not a particularly great one, but it works. Well, let's see how it works out. Of course, they're using that one first. They're really gunning into it, too. That's gonna hurt like hell. The dodging odds are not in my favor on that one. So it's better just to, like, take the hit on the chin, really. Especially because I'm going to be dogpiling one of those. Though admittedly, these guys also have availability to those cards, so I should really think about taking them out, actually. Yeah, I can't double attack though, I didn't get good cards for it. Good dodge. Ow. That hurts like hell. It really does. Can I get a stagger at least? No stagger? No stagger. If only. Gonna do that just to get some extra boost into it. And do this. Let's say I have respiration actually. So I can get 2 of it back if I don't do that. But I also get 2 smoke. It's probably better not to do that then. Oh well. Might as well do that. So what else can I do? Nothing else? Doesn't seem like I can do much else. Yep, nothing. Perfect. Ah. I'll take this, actually. Of course, they all get rolls, though. And that one does that move, of course. I feel like I'd rather do this. Thankfully I have Crack of Dawn to help mitigate. I'll just do this then. Does this dogpile that? Because right now I'm intending on winning that fight right there. Okay, so what can you do? Perfect. Ah. At least I was able to win both of those fights. And we got a good stagger. There we are. And just dogpile onto that poor guy. Wait, did I forget to, like, focus down the other guy, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, that might have been bad. Bad call on my side, then. Yep, I forgot to focus him down. And he's doing that, of course. And I can't even intercept it. But I can make sure he dies. It be what it be. Goodbye. What are you talking about? Okay, if speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Lots of chances. Lots of chances. What are we looking at here? Whoa! So you can only ever have a 99% chance, huh? That's actually pretty big. Spend 3 charges to draw 2 paid. Ooh. That's pretty good. They all have rip space. Interesting. These guys might be a little bit hard to stagger, though, it looks like. I really hate these chances because those are huge chances. Like, those are really, really high odds. Like, that's actually terrifying. Especially with speed dice in the mix. Like, these guys are actually kind of terrifying. That's a lot of damage on the floor. And I need to have her last until the last. If I want to get her books. Probably better just to do this. Then again, I need to just take those hits. There's much better targets for me to go after right now. Wish I could intercept. I really do. And I just got pizza. I could do that, because that means that I can then actually have the block, or rather the counter dice on it. This gives me a few chances to dissuade damage. Especially since I should actually be countering with this. So I just realized the other named characters have very, very low stagger bars. That's gonna hurt like hell. And I can't do much about it. So that's plus 2 dice power, so 8 goes to 10 and 7 goes to 9. And that's, what, minus 2 was it? Lose 1. So it's still a pretty, like, fat chance of winning that exchange. But still a chance. Actually gonna go all in on that one. Ow! Here's the stagger. Bye-bye. Good clash. Didn't quite stagger anybody extra, but they're already down for the count anyway. They only have 3 charge, so it's not really going to matter. This one's the one that's going to get boosted. Oh wait, yeah, that's Clash of Lose though. I gotta be really careful with defensive dice though, don't I? Nah, it doesn't matter. Two to 7, that'll kill. Especially since they can't do anything and it'll stagger if it doesn't. I'll wait a turn on you. Probably shouldn't use that actually. Want to stagger them out? Wow, it didn't stagger. Are you kidding me? I was so sure of it. God damn. That's going to be costly. Here's meal. That's not going to work out for me. Unless I boost it by a lot. Because right now they're boosted by 3, and I can boost them by 2 more. So there's a chance. Problem is stagger will happen. So that's not worth it. This'll kill. There's no way they live through that. However, I can actually block this. It'll hurt like hell, but I can block it. Yeah, I need to make sure that this one actually dies. So use all the zero cost cards I can. There we go. Ow. That's a stagger. Okay, now I can smoke them all up. And they can't do anything. So this is one hell of a kill blow here. Very bad time for them to overcharge. And we did it. No symbols gained though.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네.
If this book does become available to the public, W Corp might face closure like Lobotomy Corp did.
그래도 무너지는 모습은
Though it would
다를
collapse
테지.
in an entirely different way.
이제 와서
I know, this is an odd time to ask, but about the plan that took place in the Lobotomy Corporation, and when you made go through countless repeats. Was L Corp's disintegration part of it too?
비슷해.
In a way, the finale of that plan was to share the enlightenment gained from the cycle with the people of the city, sacrificing L Corp as a whole. L Corp's insane suicide plan succeeded somehow, huh?
아니,
No, the plan failed spectacularly, actually. I ruined it.
내가 무너뜨렸거든.
What? But didn't the White Nights and Dark Days happen as a result of it?
내가 언제
I never said the
성공했다고
plan was a
말했어?
success, now did I?
그저 끝났다고만 했지.
I only said it was over.
What
What do you exactly mean by ruining it?
나를 멋대로
Remember what it said about my creator?
기대하다
How he
어긋난
birthed me
자,
on a whim and
부정당했기
renounced me
때문이지.
when I didn't meet his arbitrary expectations?
100만 년의 굴레
The sabotage was my modest little
수북한
revenge on
복수이자.
him for imprisoning me
나 자신에게
in the million year
작은
cycle of
선물이었어.
reciting the same script over and over underground, and a small gift for myself.
차마 계획이
Couldn't bear to
성공한
see his
것도
plan succeed with my two
눈으로
eyes.
보지 못하겠더라고.
That means the distortion might not have happened if the plan went through.
그럴지도.
Perhaps.
도시에서
There's no need for me to
그런
care so much
사정까지
about others in the
가져야 할
city,
이유가
no?
없잖아.
You're right about that. And yep, Yasad just got it too. Wow, I didn't even get the other book, damn. I'm probably doing that again then, at some point. Damn it, I didn't get it. Still good cards. Fuck it. I got less of these pages at least, I suppose. Didn't get the pages I wanted. But, well, first off, which one is this? Funeral Dead Butterflies. Ooh, I remember you. Anyway, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night.